Well, it's plenty of action here, and we've seen already a round of matches, which takes us through to our televised game today from the Hopes Dunedin Lawn Bowls Stadium. It's a women's semi-final match in the Laser Eye Centre Champion of Champion Pairs, and the combinations we are seeing are from Auckland, that's the Bridge Park Club, and Thames Valley from Thames Coast. So we'll talk to you about the people involved here and how they got here, but it's been a pleasant day in Dunedin so far, and we're indoors at this wonderful facility as we get towards the end of this tournament. So we'll have the women's semi-final and then the men's final for you from these Laser Eye Centre Champion of Champion Pairs. I'm John Macbeth, and it's a delight to be back with you today. And joining me again is Peter Thorne, and I think we've seen these players in action over the 3 days, so we know what they're capable of. But on that first day, you never knew, Peter, that they'd end up, and they probably didn't either, know that they'd end up into the situation where they're chasing a place in the final. So a lot of hard games, a lot of excellent bowls we've seen, and we're looking forward to an excellent semi-final here.
Yes, thanks, John. I totally agree there, what you've just said. With the way the girls have been playing over the last 3 days, basically Friday, Saturday and Sunday, that they were actually thinking themselves that they were down here to win it, but getting into the semis now, they've got a real chance. So all the best for them in that, and I'm pretty sure we're going to have a cracker game here. The girls from Bridge Park here have opened up with a 3 at the moment.
Yep.
So far, and hopefully we're going to see this continue with good heads.
So we see on the mat there, this is Adele French, who's leading for Kay Bunn. And she's just needing to make a slight correction with her weight, that's all. And she has. She's played this perfectly well. She's going to not quite touch it out, but gets in for second shot anyway. And as they switch over here, as Kay Bunn and Agi Motu head back towards the mat, we see the situation where Leslie McClendon is holding shot for Bridge Park.
She played a very good bowl there, Adele, in her last bowl. It did cut the count down. She would have liked it maybe a metre over. Aggie still got the chance of just touching the kitty for 4 here if she's up with the first. I think it's going to be easier too, John, of commentating on this one where they've... here we go. Just a touch of the kitty for 4.
Oh,
yeah,
gosh.
that's a great bowl. Nice way to open. You got your confidence going with your first bowl like that. At least we're not going to have problems with the colours on the bowls now.
That's
we're
true.
Pretty distinguished now. We've got, I presume this is a whitey pink. White and pink. So that's going to help us up quite a bit. Kay's bowl here coming down. You see with Aggie, she's got a real poker face. She doesn't get phased much. Yeah, that's a good effort. Yeah. You're in a situation here if you want to play the same hand, which she is, possibility of fattening it and may give Kay the opportunity of being a bit more forceful to it. Now she's got a back bowl. Yeah, that's good green anyway.
She's just over it. Might be still on the count here.
Yeah, I'd say it would be, John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is giving Kay Bunn a bit of work to do with on the first end.
Yep. You don't want to be dropping numbers on your first end.
No.
Then all you were doing would be chasing. It's coming home. She may have cut one out. I'm not too sure, John, on this angle. She's had a very good season so far, Aggie, up in Auckland.
Yeah.
She's won the fours as well. We'll be seeing her, and she's got a fours title up there again this year. I think she got... nice bowl.
Yeah, good position there, just in case there's a bit of weight coming from Kay. Quite difficult for Kay here, and probably her best bet is to reach those couple of shots that are against her.
Yeah, just try and sit it on, and if the kitty jumps in front of her, it's a real bonus, and if she sits those bowls, it cuts it down. Having a good look at the moment.
No need to panic about time first, but that first end, if they're in a situation where they might drop 3, 4 or 5 even, it really sets you back.
Yeah.
But it's better to drop it now than later on.
Or I'd rather drop it now than on the second to last end or the last end.
Gosh, we saw some close games in the previous round here this morning.
Yes.
Just chatting to Peter Bellis as he was packing his bowls away. He said, I think they were level going into the last end. And I saw David Clark, he was 16 all against Waipukurau playing the last.
Yep.
Some really tight matches. So we'll let you know how those teams got on. It's not bad. If she gets into... she's going to be so close here. Another... no.
Great effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you had Barbara Archer and the girls there from Tyree. They got up and won on the... basically the last end as well. They got in by 1 shot.
So they'll be playing in the other semi-final.
Yes, that's the other semi-final team there that will be played. It's that front bowl there.
Now let's go around the others and see.
It's the 3.
Well, it could have been a whole lot worse for the Thames Valley combination of Kay Bunn and Adele French as they kick the bowls back now to start the second end. It is 3-0 to Bridge Park of Auckland.
Yeah, even last night there was a few other close games as well, like you had, as you see, there was only, 8 men's teams that qualified and 6 women, so there could have been a possibility of 10. I know Chris and Jordan, they dropped theirs on the last couple of ends there, and they were looking for qualifying, but they just missed out. Same with a couple of other good teams there.
Leslie is playing with XGs, and she won the Champion 4s.
Yes.
Member of that winning team.
Mm-hmm. Yes, she plays with Aggie quite a bit up there. They've got a good, good relationship on the green. Applaud each other and don't seem to get too not nasty. They don't have too many conversations. They just get down and play their bowls. That's a good opening bowl there by Kane. I think the other one is it Gail Munro's out there? One of the other semi-finalists, I think.
So this is nice leading here.
Yes, she goes well. Plays a lot in the Royal Oak indoor as well up there. She plays quite a bit. Yeah, another good bowl there.
So she's using ABT Evos.
Yep.
Inside ABT.
They're the old ones too.
Are they? Yeah, I picked them up and I said, I don't think I've seen those. And she said, she's a size too heavy.
Yeah.
And she said, people keep saying, why don't you get a bigger bowl? It'll be much more effective. And she said, no. She said, I couldn't part with these. They're great.
Some people win quite a bit with their bowls, and you ask them how long you've been with them. They've never changed.
Yeah. Well, she had about 7 years over in Mackay in Australia after she started at Thames Coast, and now she's back here. Been back here for 4 years and playing well.
I think they're a good bowl on these surfaces. You see the old Drake's Pride were getting used here.
Yeah.
There's a good crowd here at the moment. They'll Dunedin people are all out in force since they've got 2 of their centre teams in here. with the Tyree boys, and I think the other boys
I'll just
from
let everyone know who's playing in a moment, but I'll just
St Clair.
drag them.
Yeah, they're from the St Clair club.
So there's 3 bowls from Adele French, who's leading for K Bun. Handily placed. She might not have the shot. In fact, they're 3 down.
Yeah.
But, gosh, any movement there is good. So you would think maybe Aggie, who's on, has just sent her first one down. Well aware of that situation. As Kay now brings up her first. Champion of champion triples as well. She's playing in those that event next week.
Right of it.
Runner-up in the Taranaki Open this year. She was 3rd in the national fours, so very high pedigree. Aggie, champion of champion pairs, triples and fours, and the mixed pairs as well. So we're going to see a lot of her possibly on our coverage over the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, no, she's had a really good season up there, and naturally made the intercentre team. Yeah, she still would like a little bit more to that. Cover those black bowls. She's playing a little bit tight here, looking for this. She's looking for it, John. Might dare draw it.
Flick off that. Whoa, gosh. Still a couple down probably, even that's gone through, and as we keep saying, it's a little bit difficult for us to be accurate with our assessment of what the shots are, their camera angles, but it looks like 2 to that greenish bowl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good green. She sits it. It's good. He's got to work. Oh, good home.
Right, very little adjustment needed as Aggie Motu looks over to her left and watching other games that are on, but probably not taking it in at all, just not concentrating on what's happening in front of her. Here we go.
She had a good bowl before. She might take it for 2 here. No, it's just going to go through a...
Oh, gosh. Wow, 2 great bowls which didn't produce the result.
Right.
They take out 1 and they're taking out 2. So another 2 shots there to this team from Bridge Park of Auckland, Aggie Motu and Leslie McClendon. And they lead by 5-0. So just looking at the way that the teams got here today, when it came to the quarterfinals, they were played at 8 o'clock. So both these teams had a bye. And then we had the team from Gisborne East Coast. They lost, as Peter's mentioned, to Dunedin by 12 shots to 10. So Jan Hall, Barbara Archer from Dunedin are through. And Gail Melrose and Marilyn Constantine of Tauranga, after a close early battle, eventually beat Tamiri Sanders and Murray Bevan of Otaki Railway, representing the Kapiti Coast, by 17-8. So it is Tauranga playing against Dunedin, and we've got this match here, Thames Valley playing against Auckland. That's in the women's. We're at the semi-final stage.
Yeah, the last 2 ends, bowls have been very close. It's, you wouldn't be thinking that they'd be 5-0 down after the bowls that have been played. All been pretty handy. They've all got very smooth deliveries on the surface.
Yeah.
These 4 players. Yeah, on a good track here.
They've all been playing for a reasonable time too.
Yeah.
I think Leslie been bowling for about a dozen years.
Yes. And they've had 3 days down here,
Yeah,
the third day, so...
And they play all over the rinks,
yes,
don't they?
yeah. It's not just one rink. It's
No.
1 to 8. Yeah, good home.
Mentioned there were some really close games in the men's quarterfinals this morning, and we saw when it wasn't quite so close was the Christchurch combination of Pat Kelly and Tim Hussey beat John Thompson and John Zeno from Island Bay 18 to 9. But then we had the David Clark Roger Andrew from Counties Manukau against a combination we saw yesterday afternoon, James Byrne and Bevan Webb of Waipukurau. It was level playing the last, and eventually the Waipukurau team beat the Counties Manukau combination by 18 to 17. So Waipukurau of Hawke's Bay through to the semis. And then we had the Paul Williams, John Carruthers of Northland, Mangaturoto, beating Ray Wilson and Peter Bellis of Aramaho by 17 to 14. And finally it was from St Clair, Ross Stevens and Brent McEwen beating Elliot Mason and Thomas Cockrell of Gore. That was close to just 13-11. So that means we've got Stevens or St Clair through to the semis, Mangaturoto through to the semi-finals, Waipukurau through to the semis, and Christchurch. And we'll be showing you the men's final next up today.
Even you mentioned the guy over there, John Carruthers is pretty well known bowler down in Auckland as well. But he got a holiday home up north there, and I play a bit with John, and he's got the goods.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised he's not in the money actually. Very unassuming bowler. Played a lot in the day. Played a lot with Nick Ankovic.
Oh,
so
right.
he's got a. Yeah, there's a good one there. She's actually in the last. This is the third in.
Yeah.
Her bowl has always been effective, but not just holding the shot, and then still, as I said, being 5-0 down, she'd be saying that, why am I 5-0 down? We're actually playing quite well.
Both her and Elite have been playing well.
Yes. It goes to show, and Aggie and Leslie have been playing well too, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is the attacking shot. Just hang a bit there. Yeah, showing her arm what she can do, that she can play all the shots. It's actually good playing it like that, because then it gives you the opposite skip, like Kay there, to say, well, if I'm going to get them close, they're going to be getting whacked, so I've got to make sure I put them there.
Yeah, because at the moment, Aggie's got the two back bowls.
Yes,
that she
so
push the jack back.
Yeah,
So
makes them think a bit more like this, putting the bowl back, so you just got to be on your game more when you've got an attacking skip.
and Aggie doesn't hesitate. She quite enjoys the aggression.
Yep.
Just fine that up a little bit. She might have just taken the weight off a wee bit too, but she
took it
fined
on.
it nicely.
She'll take the 2 here, I think, John.
Yeah. Oh, what a
Look,
shot.
and
That's a
follow through.
really good shot. Oh, she's got 3 out of that. Oh, no,
No.
that black one's going to keep her out. Almost a handful. Certainly from 2 down to 1 down.
I don't know, she might be holding the shot. Because I think if she was down, she'd be playing more forceful to it for a back ball. So
Oh, no, she's holding shot. Yeah,
it'd be a bit disavailing, I think, John, what we've got.
Adele just said,
Yeah,
yours is the shot.
Yeah. So that's the angle sometimes we don't get to.
So they're on the board then, the Thames Coast combination of Kay Bunn and Adele French. A single on that third, very exciting end that was too, with some fantastic shot play. And it's 5-1.
Yeah, the whole team played well then. Both the girls, and with that last shot of Aggie's there, she could have got the opportunity. She was 2 down, and she went down the 1. But that's the way the game's been going, very tight. Rubbing hands. It must be cold out there in the arena. They were in their shorts, but
Well, I think we got a message to say to everyone that while their legs look white, they're not that white.
That's why I just.
It's the camera is deceptive in the colour.
I've just been subtle about how we're bringing into this conversation.
Yeah.
Just by it's cold, they're rubbing their hands with shorts on. And I was just waiting for that comment to come. I'm pleased you mentioned it to me.
Had to.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in for a good game here. The way these leads have started off, it hasn't been wild bowls. Here's another good bowl coming home here. Leslie from the Bridge Park team. Yeah, good bowl, Matt. Like bowl for bowl, isn't it?
Yeah. And some of the games we've seen, the lead contests have been fascinating.
Yes. Well, they say in the game of pairs, Leeds is the winner.
Have your own little game.
Yep.
This is not a mile away either. Oh, look at this. What a great response. Beautiful bowls.
Great bowls. You wouldn't get this in indoor bowls.
Are you sending a message out to someone there?
I was actually. We're surrounded by a lot of indoor bowlers in here at the moment. I'm still fascinated about this eye.
Yeah, it's a great design, isn't it?
Oh,
It's our sponsors, the Laser Eye Centre. And if you have a look when we're next up that way into the eye itself, and that's handy there too, possibly wanting it a bit round there, a bit more central, but over, which is good because the opposition has shown their hand, and it was to just maybe push the jack through.
Weight. She's got the weight to just flick this off her own bowl.
Oh gosh!
What a head!
Oh yeah.
Oh, this
What do you do now, Kay? What does Kay do from here? She's holding shot.
Oh, I just keep
She's just got to put him round the back.
Yeah.
No, I mean not too far, but just make sure she's there.
Yeah. Yes. Well, Aggie's got all the shots to play to now. She can't go down too many. She's got the head all covered.
Yep. And Kay knows that she's aggressive and
that's what I mean. Yeah.
won't be.
So it's given different
short.
Yeah, different mindset game here now.
Playing forehand, whereas Adele had been playing the other side of the rink.
Yeah, she's more or less, just in case Aggie plays 2 metres to it, might flick over to Leslie's jack level bowl there.
Yep, she just wanted a metre and a half more on that. Not full on weight or anything, just wanting to push that jack. You can see if she sits that shot bowl.
She's on a good. If she got the weight.
Oh yeah.
She got the weight. This is awesome.
She's got it.
Have to.
Yeah. Touch perfect.
Hey. They'll be thinking we need a gun to beat these.
Yeah.
Hey, this is like a final and a semi-final. What's the final going to be like? Whoever reaches it. Yeah. Have a little niggle, open her up.
I think any touch of those 4 bowls that we can see would be productive.
Oh.
Those the light green ones there are against Thames Coast. They belong to Leslie. Good. Nice firm decision. Make your mind up. Always hard to tell from on the mat when things have changed. So she has got good trust in her lead. Expect contact.
work.
Just not going to hold enough, I don't think, is it? So when you look at that there, if she did hit that middle green, light green bowl, the jack might come back to herself. She's down to the left there.
Yeah.
But a lot of this is a little wee bit of just hit and hope.
That's it.
Because you're not too sure where it'll
Yeah.
go.
That would have been good if she hit it with her first.
Yeah.
Then she's got a bowl to rectify if she's in a bit of trouble.
And Aggie's, her lead has said this is where the jack will go.
Yeah. I can't see you going down any more than one.
No.
Whichever way it's going to be played. At least with Aggie, she touches it again, she gets 3.
Oh, yeah. Gosh, she's not a mile away again, is she? Oh, another inch.
All bowls in
Whoa.
there, and it makes it look ugly from that shot she has to
Yeah.
play. Yeah. I reckon sometimes when it's like that, just go ditch weight and kill it.
Yep.
Kill it. I think if she hits it with a lot of weight, just kill it.
Or does she say,
Unless it's
just
going
leave it for one, but she knows the opposition have still got a bowl to play.
Yeah.
Big discussion here.
Yeah, that's what she needs to do. Just go for that one. On the other hand, the shot bowl, a lot of weight. Go for the kill more than the. I think it'll going to come off the green bowl at the back, where the foot is.
And then the jack will bounce back up the rink.
As you say, it's
It's anything. Anything could happen.
But she's not going to go down much more because there's that one over there on the right.
Unless the jack squirts all across to her right to where there's those two Leslie McClendon bowls. Well, we'll see what happens here. It's going to be a deep breath and holding that breath until there's contact, I think. She's going for it.
Yeah, she'll go for the whack. I think we heard a little clunk then, but that was the shot. Just go for the big drive and see what happens.
Yeah, and now Aggie's got this opportunity of perhaps picking up another couple. She could get 3 or 4 out of this if she plays that pretty much the same shot as she's been playing, just with that perfect weight.
She could get a handful here. Be brave. Go for it at its early stages. As you say, John, sit it. Cluck that bowl through the head. You're going to sit there for 4. If you give it away, I think you're only going to go 1 down, but that's going to make you 9-1 up if you play the shot correctly. And she's had good lines too. Well, she's not badly played. Oh, I think she may have dropped the weight. Yeah, she dropped the weight a bit.
Still contact there. It wasn't bad, was it? Just the one.
Just the one.
Yeah, well, all that tension and discussion and that, and there's one shot in this, the fourth end. It goes the way of the Auckland representatives from Bridge Park, and they now lead by 6-1.
I think whatever shot we were talking about, the viewers would have been all saying at home. They were giving their views next to their partners or whomever's in the house, saying what they think it should be. And I think she played the right shot. KK did play the right shot.
Laser Eye Centre, champion of champion peers. We're into the final stages. This is one of the women's semi-finals. And
she's playing very well.
Then we'll bring you the men's final.
I'm going to call the fire brigade and put her out. He's going really well. Well, they both are.
Playing with her size 2 heavies is Adele French.
Just come inside it. We're going to follow her down. Yeah, good bowl, good track for her bowls. Here it comes. Yeah, good bowl. That's either hand, not bad.
Oh, gosh, isn't it? And the skips applaud and thinks, oh, well, that's great.
Some kids will be
My
saying they're
shot's
getting
easier.
they're getting an armchair ride.
Yeah.
You know, but Aggie's coming in as well, and they're playing great as a team at the moment. Yeah, here's a good bowler if the turns. She'll sit there. Oh,
Yep.
there's the late hook, small bowl. Well done. Oh, how'd you like to be playing these girls?
No, thanks. Quite good to talk about them.
Yeah.
If I was playing against them, it would be 12-0 by now.
What, to you?
No, to them.
Oh, to them.
Minimum. Yes, thank you.
Look at this bowl.
Yeah, that's not bad either.
Oh,
could
good
have
aim.
taken it back.
Yeah, and put a good position in. Aggie will play to that. You just got to play the same one there. Lil.
Nice delivery.
Yeah. Good green again. Here it comes. Two good bowls. Oh, these two are having a great tussle, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely.
And taking away the danger.
Yeah.
That's a great bowl. I think Aggie's all she's got at the moment is just to sit that back bowl that was just played with the toucher. I don't think she'll go ripping at it.
Very tight. First ball there from Agi Motu.
And did your brother look after you well last night, John?
As usual. Yep, very good.
God, you'll be paying rent, won't you, shortly?
Then Peter, he does a bit of hunting, so he supplied. He said, "Do you want to take a couple of venison sausages along with you today?" And so I did. I said, "I'll have those for lunch," but they're not there now, are they?
Well, you didn't share them. I haven't seen them.
No. I thought I won't leave them for lunch.
No.
So
God.
he's off hunting again next week, I think, up Hanma area. He's got a mate here. They've been doing it for years.
Nice.
And he goes to the Outram butchery to get his
Make it
venison made up, or
nice.
when he gets a pig or two. Or
Look at this one, John. See how hard is she going to hit it to squeeze it? Oh, she's opened it up.
Still holding a couple there. Kay Bunn and Adele French.
Yeah, I was boogieing along up the Torrey Bowling Club last night. Did you
go there?
Yeah,
Oh, good on
I
you.
actually went there.
Yeah.
My landlord and landlady took me there to the Torrey Bowling Club, and they had the Bee Gees and Queen.
Yeah.
The place was rocking. They had about 250 people there. It was just amazing. Well done, Torrey. I thoroughly enjoyed your hospitality. I didn't have venison like you, but I had platters. Look at this. What a great bowl here, mate. Look at this.
Got it.
She got the two.
Oh, taking it out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's accurate. I mean, when you look at where those bowls all finished, that's all within weight, for example, is a metre, isn't it?
Yes.
Nothing more than a metre over, nothing even approaching a metre short, and they were in a nice little spread. And it took a good shot there from Agi Motu to ruin that for Thames Coast.
Yeah.
Remains at 6-1.
As I say, there was two touches there, and there was, they're all around the jack there.
So the men's semi-finals are Northland playing Dunedin, and by Pukerau playing Christchurch.
We'll try and get some scores for that one. Keep the viewers a little bit tuned in. John, we'll get someone to...
When you say someone...
he's gone. He's gone. We could have get Michael Kernan to do it. He's sitting right over there by the post.
Yeah. That familiar pose of his.
Yes. How's your weight there, Leslie? Yeah, that's not too bad after they've all been playing short ends. Kay's decided to chance her arm and play a longer length after Leslie misjudged putting the kitty up. He's on a good track here. Just got to work.
When Aggie goes in to have a look closely, she's not far away. It's near the jack, not quite. She liked that line to move the jack back even. But
it's good too because it's over and it's not going to clutter the only hand that's open for them to play now. So that was a good bowl by Leslie playing that. It's a good sider for her too, just come inside the bowl. Yeah. Still got a couple. Still the one there.
There's longer jack, not to everyone's liking.
No liking. This would be our... Well, basically we've had 16s because we just had a kill.
Yeah.
This would be the punters. It's the worst one they've played.
Yep.
Yeah. The other ones were all within a mat every time they played.
Early applause there from Kay Bunn as the last bowl of this fifth end comes down, of the leads I mean, and she might well have just drawn the shot. Yep, so good correction. Just a brief discussion there. Maggie knows exactly what she needs to play. Might be about the first time in the game that the skips have been able to see the jack clearly, because we really have had compact heads. Nice track here from Maggie.
Run this out, you got the shot. Yeah. Still got the one, I think.
Yeah.
Kay and the girl, Kay and Adele. Still got a smile on her face.
Yep. Yeah, nicely get around her leads bowl, and if she sits it, that's a really good bowl as well. Yeah, so just knock that back. So definitely the one for Thames Coast.
Yeah, nice and smooth. I like a line. Run it out. Yeah, a bit short, eh?
It's the thing about the indoor stadium, you can hear the bounce.
Yeah. It's that little thud.
Yeah. And yet it's a smooth delivery she's got. There's no problem with it at all. But if you slightly struggle to get down, you can hear it clearly through the microphones.
One would sound like a dam buster.
So, an encouraging number of women here watching today, and also encouraging that those who've been knocked out of the contest have come along to watch and support.
Oh, women love watching bowls, you know. They're great supporters of it. Even when they're out, they'll come the next day with them in, or just want to jump in the plane and going to get a lucky slide here.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, the guys just want to hop on the plane and go home. The ladies just tend to hang around and they just enjoy it.
I saw the Kapiti combination. They lost their match this morning in the quarterfinals, but Lou Bevan, husband of Murray, who was in that team, he's stayed here. He said, "Oh, we've had a good time. It's always good to get down." But he's like a lot of people, would rather be playing than watching.
Yeah. How's the weight? Just a bit tad heavy. Yeah, still a one there, I think, John.
Yep, just one. It's a struggle for Thames Coast to get numbers. They've scored on two ends. They've been in strong positions. They've seen an end killed when they were in a strong position. But they're well and truly in this game at 6-2. Just 5 ends gone. So the Laser Eye Centre champion of champion peers. It's been really great to have Laser Eye Centre as one of the sponsors, or major sponsor. They've come on board for this. And you see the 0800 number up on the wall eventually when we look towards that end. And there's the website as well. And it's well worth getting on board there if you're having a bit of a struggle with your eyes, or sick of wearing glasses or contact lens or whatever it might be, then it's well worth having a look at.
And he's got the clap again. Aggie's happy.
You'd like to rephrase that?
The clap again. The clap.
That's right.
Did it sound different, did it?
Did it? Yes.
Oh. I'm thinking now, yes. Here we go. There we go. Aggie's giving her another good clap.
Yep. I think Adele was playing backhand this way on the previous end, so...
Yeah, she was coming more off that bank hand there. We call it the when it's on the bank.
Yeah,
that side of the rink.
Side,
yeah.
Oh, hard luck. Not a bad bowl there, though.
She may have just blocked herself with that first one, feeling that she couldn't come in.
Just going back to the Laser Eye Centre, if you're a bowler, you can actually get a free suitability assessment if you book an appointment either through that website or by calling that toll-free number of 0800 733 2020. And if you go further than that, so a free assessment, if you go further than that, there's a special discount to bowlers who quote their Bowls Hub registration number. And it's a valuable tool, the Bowls Hub. So if you are a bowler and you're heading off to events around the country, and it just makes life so much easier. You can follow things clearly. You get, like as you are, if you're on the Bowls Hub now, you're getting updates and results and the draw for the triples when they're on next week, all those sorts of things. So it's a big information tool from Bowls New Zealand. So get on board. Just go into the Bowls New Zealand website and you'll find Bowls Hub. Click on that, and there's also the method in which you can register for that.
Great bowl.
Yeah, top stuff. Quite a few people have booked for the Somerset Nationals already.
Yeah, I've heard that that and getting an accommodation, nice places early. Yeah.
Jeff, who's sitting here, a member of the Roslyn Bowling Club in Dunedin, they've already got their house sorted, and
good.
300 members going up to Christchurch for that. But yeah, and you have to get in quite quickly. I mean, not even August yet, and we're talking February, so you want to snare that accommodation and travel, you need to be onto it. Pretty smart, because there's so much interest in that. That fours and the mixed pairs, of course, first up. So we see this next bowl coming in from Kay. Already drawn the shot. She runs this out, she'll get another, but she's not quite there. But just a bit of a nuisance bowl.
I'm just going to it. will be close. Play what you see, mate. Step far in front. About that far. Yep. All the confidence, mate. Just under my way. Can't afford to look at that one. On the tent, yeah.
Let's do this. We got a ball there. We're going through the tent. Before the ball. Just under that blue. Yeah. All that way. Shooting it right there. Looking for the tent. Okay.
That shot's definitely still there, mate. About 3.
Leaving your arms, could be in the camp. Go on. Oh, well, okay, that's pretty short.
My bowl's jack level. Or low. I come inside that, I can use it. Am I able to use that bowl?
Oh, yeah, well, then you got the one, that one there. Get up there after the meeting.
That ball's high, isn't it?
Got a loop there. Where is it? Oh, here. I'm about 2 yards behind. They are reaching up to it. I'll get on here. Yeah, because you need to come on here. That follow on to it. I'll get through just in front of one.
You're asking me to put that ball.
So just apologies there for the lack of sound. We've had a slight technical mishap, but in the meantime you've been able to watch and see some fantastic bowls continue here in this semi-final match between Thames Coast and Bridge Park. At the moment on this, the 8th end, it's one shot being held by that bowl of Adele French. She played a beauty to just turn over the shot bowl of her opponent, Leslie McClendon, to grab the single. A lot of discussion here because as just before we went off air, we mentioned it's been a really hard work to get those 3 shots, and so Thames Coast don't want to let the Auckland representatives continue to score. It's just so difficult to get on top of them. Enjoying their game though, Adele French smiling down in the background, and Kay Bunn goes back to the mat, ready to play her next.
Yeah, it's just stopping their momentum going, John. How's that sound?
So just the sound will be a little bit different for you as you're viewing this, but the main thing is the pictures are there for you.
There we go. Just got to try and sit that bowl of Leslie's there on the wing at 9 o'clock, and it's coming home now.
Well, she's played this pretty well.
Yeah,
Adele's very interested.
Yeah.
Top it over and falls in for 2. Really good shot. Under pressure there from Kay Bunn.
I'd be interested to see whether she puts the mat now. Adele.
She's just coming this direction has been a bit of a struggle for them all with the longer end, so she might go a bit shorter.
Yeah.
Let's see what she does.
Was it just the 1 or 2, mate? Or we got trouble putting it up on
Pretty
the screen
sure
now?
it's 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Starting now the 9th end, and it's 9-5. Bridge Park, who were up by 9-3 but dropped to 2 on that end, and now we see the setting of the length of the jack here from Kay Byrne, and she up from Adele French, and she gets it pretty close. These two, what a testing time for these two. I just love this, the mental game that's being played here between the two. They've got to concentrate so much.
Yes, Leslie and Adele are playing very good bowls at the moment. There's not much between the two of them at the moment. It's just that this was one of their shorter lengths. She got a weight was good. Weight was good. Just bring it in a bit more.
Playing with her ABT Evos, hence like size 2 heavy weights.
We may sound a little bit different at the moment, but we're just sorting out our issues here. If this is how John used to do it years ago, he deserves a medal.
Oh, Colin does.
Colin.
Yeah. Colin Williams, as people who've watched a lot of our coverage know, he and Alex Reid were instrumental in sort of getting these things going and worked as a team around the country. And Colin's been down here, and all of a sudden our sound wasn't going, so our headsets, we use a headset with a little microphone attached, which are common, and they work very well. It gives us each an individual control, so the team here can control our levels. So if I'm talking too loud, then they drop me back a bit on our little console here and push Peter up a wee bit. But right now we're working off one individual microphone, which is on the desk. So if we turn our heads, you won't hear us. So we just got to we're crouched in almost together.
Yeah, we're in a cuddling position. There's a bit of man love going on in this little room. He's a great bowl coming out. Oh no, he only wanted to sit down. Things are just turning a little bit from their favour at the moment. Thames Valley going up the head, holding shot there. They're still happy about it, Leslie and Aggie. Kay and Adele are just having a little team talk there. They're just...
Well, they fought their way back into this, haven't they? There was in danger of getting away from them. If they hadn't got that 2, it might have been 10 or 11-3, and even though they're only halfway, as I've mentioned earlier, it's getting one shot has been difficult. Winning an end has been hard work.
Just the way the game's been going, quite the calibre of the way they have both been playing. So another good line here. Just got to run around. That could be another shot.
Just a reminder that the other women's semi-final is between Dunedin and Tauranga, and Dunedin were leading 13-4 after 7 ends. The 2 men's semi-finals, Dunedin against Northland, and Northland were leading by 7-4 after 7. And Hawke's Bay, the Waipukara club against Christchurch, were 10-9 up after 9. So we'll just update those for you shortly.
Yeah, she's just going to... Fell in the trap there of just a metre short.
Oh, here's a chance now for Thames Coast to get within 1 with still a few bowls to play.
So I say that's the head's looking a bit ugly there, John, for a draw shot to come in. So you got to draw around that pink bowl to get the shot. And even if you play the other hand there at 1 o'clock, you got to come inside. So it's looking really messy at the moment.
She won't be unhappy with that because Aggie, if she's playing that backhand, I know she's going to play the forehand, look to draw it.
Yeah, I'd sooner like to play that forehand and just come inside. This one here, it makes you push out.
Yeah, and she is playing 4.
If you don't get real dead weight, you've got to come right in and sit there. Leslie's bowl. Here it comes. How's your weight? You've got to cut something out. I'm going to cut a lot out here. Oh, close.
Right, do you play that forehand now, Kay, or...
Been a lot of bowls played on that side.
Yeah.
One down there, that's a great bowl, Aggie.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So she can play that hand then, with confidence.
Yes.
Sit the pink, sink the shot bowl.
Yeah.
Just indicating that it's...
Jack low.
Yeah.
Play it with confidence. You got all the bowls around the head for it. Well, that's one that I thought.
Okay. Aggie having a good look at the laser eye centre banner up there. Right, this to continue their onward trend. Looks to be wide.
Yeah.
Weight wasn't bad.
Just going to have a good look at this. Doesn't matter. If it's a measure, it's still good. But
she says
she's
one down.
Yeah. She's played such a good bowl that she did cut the head down, so she'll be happy with that. I think before that bowl was played off Aggie, she was about three down. You don't have to improve much on that, Aggie. You just a little bit more weight and you'll get the shot. You just touch your own. She pretty well played, I think, mate. She's got to touch her own and she'll definitely get these shots.
Yeah, absolute brilliance.
Great
yeah,
bowls.
That's it. Made sure of it then.
Yep.
She's a classy performer this morning here in Dunedin at the Laser Eye Centre, champion of champion peers. Yeah. So a single there with the last bowl of the end, the ninth end. And it's 10-5.
Yeah, Aggie would be very pleased with herself on that end. As I say, looking down the barrel then, and the score could have been 8-9. It's a big turnaround, and it's 10-5 now. Feels different without the headphones on, doesn't it, John?
Oh.
Well, you still got yours on.
I know. Just so I can hear what we're saying.
Yeah, coming down nicely.
Yeah, good starter here.
Yep. Trouble is at the moment, John, even if it is that close, you're not guaranteed of keeping the shot with these girls at the
Could
moment.
be 3 or 4 inside there.
Yeah, the way they're playing. Got to give them credit. And they've been good draw bowls too. It hasn't been many what we call floundering shots or wicks. They've all been played shots for. That's a great home where it comes to.
You just see that slight correction of a green and slight correction of a weight.
I should be happy with that.
She's full of concentration, though. You could see the deep breathing and the closing of the eyes, and just knowing that she doesn't want to be going to the other end and find that she's 3 down. She's 2 down at the moment.
So it may have to change your hand this time.
Might.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's given her the confidence to stay there. That's good.
Yeah,
You're playing it well. Look at your green. You're perfect.
Yeah, she's happy, and it's good. It's good too. Then, if Aggie does decide to play the bankhand there, that it's not going to be blocked for her.
Yeah.
Well, she is playing it. How's your weight? You got a good line. Not badly played.
Oh, gosh.
That's what I say, viewers. You don't feel safe. You got one that close and switches her hand with her last bowl and
Puts
gets
it
a
on.
shot. Yeah, I'm gonna follow her down. I think there, John. Yeah. Yeah. Even if she puts a metre onto this, it'll be a good bowl. It's over the head. Then Kay can play up to it with a bit of confidence now through that other hand up to it. Drag it for 2, 3 maybe. Goes down here and then...
So you're looking at... So what will Aggie play with her first? Will she come down the forehand?
No, she'll keep the backhand, I feel.
Down the backhand as well?
Yeah. The way she's pointing like she might try and cover. Sometimes it's like play the shot before then.
See that men's game there is St Clair and Northland, and next to them was the other women's match. You could just see Tauranga against Tyree. Hello, she's playing a forehand.
Yeah. She's coming down to try and cover, I think, over there. Split the three of them. Yeah, try and split the three. Yeah, she wouldn't be happy with that, to be honest, the way she's been bowling. She's works herself well. Yeah, that's it.
Line looked all right until we lost sight of it.
Yeah, a bit wide by her feet there. There it comes.
Yeah. Not bad there.
Yeah. I just play it there. Yeah, that's the one. Even if you do, you're playing the shot before them. Maybe better to go, if she trails it, it goes one down, it's better than going three down if she clips your bowl off. Leslie's bowl off. You've got to come home now.
This could be perfect.
Yeah.
It is perfect.
Yeah, that's good. They both go, that's the only problem. Leslie's still got the back bowl there anyway, so any connection, they could end up with 3 shots if the 2 go.
She's looking at the
Split.
those 2 shot bowls.
Yeah.
At them in the middle, they'll both go. She's got a possible 2 out of that if she gets it right. Aggie looks elsewhere.
Here's a good bowl coming up here, mate.
Yeah, she might have this.
Might get to
She's
2.
going to get 1. That's it. Oh,
That's
oh gosh.
unlucky.
So it makes it awkward now, but is it 1 or 2? Maybe 2 still.
I think Kay will still go with it with the last bowl, I feel.
She's got the very back bowl,
Yeah.
hasn't she? In fact, she's probably got the 2 back bowls.
Yes.
Look at that.
Track again.
Yeah, up to a foot. That's where she wants it.
Yeah.
Oh, have a curl around for another. Not quite. Well, who knows? Down comes Kay Bunn to have a look at this.
He's just got to be careful with the weight there.
Yes.
Drawn, she might clip her own out there and get 3 or 4 down.
She's looking at those 2 towards the back.
Yeah, to run it down.
Just past the pink and green one there.
Yeah.
To the left there are a couple of Thames Coast bowls.
Yeah. I think the way it's sitting, I think Leslie's bowl will follow through with it, so that's the only grace at the moment. We'll see if we're right or we're wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. That holds. She's got a honey. She might clip it off.
Oh, yeah, an edge. Oh,
Still 1 down.
gosh. Might have made it worse even. Possibly 2 down there, are they? 2 there.
2 there, yes, exactly.
And
That's
a measure for 3. Wow, desperately unlucky with 2 really good shots from Kay Bunn.
Yeah.
But it worked against them, and it may well be 13-5. It's certainly 12-5 at the moment.
Yeah, that was the only thing I was worried about with her playing that type of weight. Getting a flick takes her own. I'm not too sure. I think it might only be the 2.
We'll have a look at them change the board in a moment as bowls are kicked around and the mat is being placed by Leslie McClendon.
There's the board. Good to have the board at times. Set up again, let's see.
Still plenty of time here, plenty of ends to go.
Yeah, good opener. We say that, John, and then next minute the opponent comes in.
It's a three.
Three. Yeah, that's a big.
So it's good. 3 threes. Big difference for this team. And now lead by 13-5. Putting more tension into this game. McClendon has the shot. French puts one just behind.
When we've seen the game so far, John, you wouldn't even think that should be the score. It should be more like 7-6 or something like that. Two good bowls there.
Well, Adele won't be upset with that because it gives her a bigger target, and she's played this pretty well to just get up for shot.
As we said, you can have one bowl sitting right and close like that. They're drawing it off. That's their confidence of the way they've been going. Leslie would just want to be playing a little bit over the head this time. Oh, yeah. Great
Leslie
bowls.
has played it well. She doesn't want to flick that jack
Oh,
across.
gonna
She
roll
does
up.
it, plays it nicely.
Oh.
Still just the one, I think.
We're back on deck.
So
Or Leslie.
Oh, here's a great bowl coming.
Gee, how on earth did she miss that? Really good stuff.
That feels better, John. We're back on track now.
Not necessarily. We can hear ourselves, but I'm not sure that the listeners and viewers can. Oh, they can? Good. Yep. There we go. We've got the thumbs up. A lot of work been going on here to try and sort out this situation of no sound and then poor sound. So we hope this is better for you. Certainly easier for us.
Yeah.
So Aggie, just as she sees it from the mat, and that's what she's indicating to Leslie, I think I can see it better here. So she is going on the backhand.
How unlucky was that with that shot, John? Good blimey. I actually thought Aggie would be playing the other hand to cover more there, because that's where that looks like that kiddie's going to go. But she can't be too stroppy at it, because she may take her own out here. Okay.
Do you think the jack's actually touching the ball?
I think so. I think so. Yeah.
So that
Yeah. So
creates within itself some problems, doesn't it? Here she goes.
she,
She's looking to play with just 3 or 4 meters on.
she's not frightened to have a go. You know, with one bowl on the head.
Yeah, you can see that situation there. That's the view from the mat. The jack is pretty much touching that shot of Leslie's.
Yeah, just want to bowl over. You got the shot, and you just got to sort of like play the board a bit here, and don't want to drop some silly numbers. That's a good bowl there, Aggie. The worst thing that could happen here is if she clips her own off with that weight.
That's a better line. That's a much better line.
It's just holding again, mate.
Yeah, a flick off that. Oh. If that bowl that she'd hit had been slightly jack low, she would have been in and taking both out.
She's on a bowl just where Leslie's foot is now, I'd say. Yeah.
And that's a delicate shot, but Aggie plays it so well.
Yeah, she's playing well.
She's getting instructions from McClendon that are, difficult shots, but McClendon's got so much faith in what Motu can do.
That's the difference of playing with each other over the years. You got confidence, and if it goes sour, well, so be it.
Under that.
She might flick this in for another one.
Oh, yeah, she has.
That's just the way it's going at
Yeah.
the moment. And then if she plays, she's got to play weight to it again, look, clip her own out. And the way it's looking, it might just jar and just go back over to the to that left-handed side where Adele's foot is now. Yeah.
Yeah, so they know the danger.
Yeah.
If they're 8 down, 8 behind, they're going to be 10 behind after this unless something happens. And what could happen is that they go even more than that down by getting rid of their own
bowl on the head. You see,
Yeah,
that's the thing. They might. You've got to cross your fingers here and just hope.
Yeah, I suppose.
You don't want them scoring, and you want to score.
Yeah. And Adele's thinking, I'm pleased it's Kay playing this shot. This could be the big deciding end in this match. 13-5 down and 2 down on the head.
Huge bowl.
Not so much weight this time, more controlled weight.
He's going to clip this one in too. Oh, 2.
Still the 2. Well,
Still a comfortable lead at the moment.
yep, another 2 there, 15. It's a 10-shot lead, 15-5.
As we keep saying, you would never think it was this score after the heads.
I'm just going to have a check of those other scores.
Okay.
In fact, Colin's out there doing that for me right now and sent me a text.
Nice.
Thank goodness for text. So Dunedin leading Northland 11-7. Also, that's a change around, is it? Yes. After 12 ends. Canterbury leading, trailing Hawke's Bay by 15-13 after 9. So it's Waipukurau 15, Christchurch 13. That's after 9 ends. No, that can't be right. We've had 9 ends previously, but anyway. So 15-13, Waipukurau leading Christchurch. And
Dunedin.
learn to read, John, that'll be helpful.
Oh, we've been put under the pump so far, mate.
Dunedin 18, Tauranga 5 after 12. That's the women's. After 14, sorry, in Canterbury game. The text reads. That's good.
And Dunedin 18-5.
Yep.
Diary Girls.
Men's match between St Clair and Northland, or Dunedin and Northland, is it was 7-4 to Northland when we had their previous score. That was after 7 ends, and Northland haven't scored since, so losing the lead in that game.
Yeah. So there's a possibility here, just a possibility, viewers. There could be two teams from the Dunedin centre. So keep you tuned in, everyone. If it does eventuate, come on down and watch some live bowls. Support your locals. Great bowl here, Leslie.
Stop it, Leslie. That's too
Oh.
good.
Get out of here. That's what we've been saying all along, isn't it? You hold the shot, they just come and plonk one in, and dead drawing it, not
Yeah.
not coming off bowls. Yeah, just going to play it tight, squeeze it through. Just that little bit more weight, eh? You want to wait till basically where a skip's foot is now. Where Kay's foot is.
Yeah, it's just that turnover of the bowl to the right will be enough to give it shot.
Have you noticed that's where she keeps her chalk? Her spray thing?
Yeah, yeah.
And her laces.
A shoelace. That wouldn't work for me. It'll be falling out and people will be moaning. Pick up your chalk.
I'm too tight to buy one of those spray cans.
They don't last long, do they?
No. Well, you leave them. You lean them some. They're like measures to me. You lean someone a measure, you never get it back.
Yeah. No, I was joking when I said my chalk lasts a long time because if I have to spray my own touches,
You're too modest.
It'll be pristine, mate.
You're too modest.
Oh, this is good.
Oh,
Flick it
that's-
out.
what, two shots?
It just,
Hey?
yep. Just playing that
And
perfect bowl.
And the head's seated for them. If she plays on it, it's going to squirt to their bowls. Yeah, you got to play weight.
How far is the dog behind that?
It's not an easy head here for Thames Coast.
No. Bit wide, I think, eh? She'll be a bit. Yeah. As long as she comes over, it'll be alright. No, she's not. Yeah, they played that a little bit negative, I think, John. I actually like the other hand, playing into it more for Kay.
Just be wishing she had one bowl over.
Yeah, that's all.
I think
Yeah.
it's
And that's where her bowl should have been. I think she may have been trying that, but not to be. But at least playing the other hand, your bowl's going to be coming through. There's another one.
Except that now,
Oh,
if she moves the jack, she'll go 5 down.
you got to
Coming
get
on
that. Yeah, but hopefully
Backhand.
she plays two meters to it. Her bowl will roll through with it.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh, you got to biff it now.
It's ugly. It's
Yeah,
very ugly here for
That-
Thames Coast.
That's ugly. It's a catchy word, that ugly, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
God.
Good view of the eye there. The pupil showing the bowl's background.
Yeah.
The laser eye centre banner there.
Here's the one. I thought she would have played first, John. That's what, but she's going to duck.
Yeah.
Well, you got nothing to lose again, Aggie. You just keep, unless that stays alive, you just keep drawing.
I don't think that would have stayed alive the way they're.
She went walking back.
Yeah, when she went walking back.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Aggie?
Yeah,
You're going to go greedy, or you're going to say, if she hits it, it might go back. I'll play one up and over.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, he's wiping her brow. She's under the pump on this particular end. Here's another shot coming in, you know. Oh.
Oh, well, so 3 down.
You want to be really playing through that.
Let's look at her face. Oh, she quite likes this, I think.
Yeah,
She's going to do something.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
but
ducking it down.
she's
Is it? Oh,
That's, look,
well,
it's not meant to be, is it?
no, it is not.
Half a bowl out for doing some big damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tough at the office here for Thames Coast representatives Kay Bunn and Adele French. They're playing good bowls, but sadly in a game of bowls, sometimes the other team plays better.
Yeah, and nothing much really going their way at the
No.
moment. And but in saying that, Aggie and Leslie have been playing well.
Absolutely. So 9 shots scored over the last 4 ends, 12 over the last 6 ends. So that's a big difference. Gone from 9-3 ahead. It was 9-5, and from then on it's been a single, a 3, a 2, and I think it was a 3 there. So 18-5. We're playing the 13th end of this first semi-final.
No, she's going well.
So the other semi-final has Barbara Archer and Jan Hall of Tyree Club representing Dunedin. And they are leading 18-5 after 12 ends against the Tauranga combination of Gal Melrose and Marilyn Constantine. There's a young boy sitting up to the top right there on one of the seats. Some very good viewing areas here. You can sit right down on the greenside area, or you can be up in the back, as you've seen through the enclosed cafe and bar area. So we see a continuation of Leslie McClendon coming this way. Last time she had two bowls pretty much in a similar situation, and they picked up a couple. Here's Adele looking to rest that shot out.
Oh, good bowl. Oh, even then, it's not happening, is it?
No, if she was set to knock out or turn over that shot bowl and stay there, but she's got second shot. Play the same shot again, she'll be happy. And Kay Bunn wondering, will this game ever turn our way? Time's running out for them. Still winnable, of course, but they need a bit of luck, which has avoided them or eluded them of late. And also, they need to stop this woman bowling so well. Both her and Aggie, that's Leslie and Aggie, have played exceptionally well today.
Played as a team. No I in that team at the moment. They've both been going well.
If your weight's there, you're right.
Yeah.
Adele, that'll do you. Flick it over as well. Yeah, there's, oh, it still might not get it. No.
Get a toucher and you're still down.
So a little spray of chalk, aerosol chalk, on the bowl which touched the jack, and that's to indicate that the bowl would be alive if it went into the ditch. One of the things, a lot of explanation needed. Bowls is quite a simple game, isn't it? But for new people, often the question is, so what happens? Don't you have to chalk that, or why is that one still in the ditch when it's in the ditch? It should be picked up. So a few laws need to be explained to new people, and they soon get it.
Yeah.
And once they know that, they tend to like to have a wee run shot or a drive.
Yes, they do. It's like you got a second life with your bowl, basically.
Yeah. So Kay Bunn, they won the Champion of Champions triples. The pair of them here today were winners of that. They'll be up in Auckland playing for that. They were third in the National Fours, and they were runners-up in the Taranaki Open. And Aggie and Leslie, Champion of Champions, pairs, triples, fours, and
Mixed, was it?
mixed pairs for Aggie. And she also won the New Zealand Open pairs with Kirsty Hill back in 2013.
Yes. Kirsty would have just been a junior then.
Yeah. I think she's in their triple, is she? I'm not sure. Not sure about that.
No, I'm not too sure.
There we go. A bit of luck this time.
It's still hanging.
Yeah.
Oh no, here it comes.
Got it. Yeah.
Oh, good bowl.
Yeah, takes
Nice
it
bowl.
out for 3.
Good bowl.
Too light, she says. Maybe.
Maybe 3.
Yeah.
Way Aggie's playing, you might get this.
Kay in the background.
yeah.
You're just thinking, oh my word.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just ducking. Oh no, here it comes.
No, nice little Dunedin straightener, which didn't work for them.
No, that did do, didn't it? Bit of that
Gust of wind, actually, it was.
A gust of indoor wind.
Yes.
There's been a bit of that here, I tell you, too, over the last couple of days.
Yeah, just a bit of gust.
Look at those arms folded up the back. A whole group of women watching these two games, but particularly this one here.
Oh, I love it. They bring their knitting and everything, John.
No,
I love it.
no, you don't want to get into that sort of typecasting.
Oh,
women
it's,
now.
but it's good.
Yeah,
I actually brought a
Here we
beanie
go.
there.
Oh, good.
There's another
Here
one.
we go. Yeah, those beanies are great.
Yep.
1, 2. Now, was it 3? It is.
It's 4.
It's 5. 4. 4 it is. 4.
4.
Well,
That's
that's a sigh of relief. And they're not out of this game now. It was looking really desperate for them. That's 18 to 9. That's the first 4 of the match, and we've got 5 ends to go. So it could be game on. Yes, you just see they because there are 2 women's games on, and one of the women's games features a team from Tyree. So a lot of locals here watching
Yes.
that. And one of the men's semi-finals features a team from St Clair.
I think they're both up at the moment too, John.
Yeah. St Clair was when I first lived down here. We lived down here, we lived in a street called Norfolk Street in St Clair, which was brilliant, just above the where they've got some great little group of shops there down on the waterfront now at the Esplanade. The first few nights I remember waking up because of the sound of the sea.
See the
It was
waves.
brilliant, yeah.
Waves.
And then a couple of weeks later, I was alerted to a bell ringing, and I had to ask the neighbours, "What's that bell?" And they said, "That's the shark warning bell."
So you jumped out of the water.
Yeah, I wasn't in the water at the time, but they used to have. I've had the odd shark attack in St Clair. Got a lovely saltwater pool there, and it's a good little area.
Yeah, don't want to be. Maybe a yard more to that, Leslie.
Righto. Deep breath, Adele, on the
Yeah.
mat. Put another one there.
Yeah, they're grabbing a look for 2s now. Here's the 2 boys from.
Waipukurau wandering
Yeah.
through, so wonder if their game is over. They were leading 15 to 13 after
Yeah.
14.
Well, they didn't look like they had their bag or anything,
No. So they've gone well.
haven't they?
That's if they've won that. That's James Byrne and Bevan Webb.
Yeah.
We commentated and showed one of their games yesterday afternoon. They played some really good bowls to get through to the semi-final. Of course, you've got to be good to do that. And at the time, and it's similar with this here, winning a Peers title in the men's in Hawke's Bay is impressive because of the quality of bowls in Hawke's Bay. But then you look at what Aggie and Leslie have done here for Auckland. Big number of clubs up there, lots
Yes.
of top players. And the same here with Kay and Adele, Thames Valley, but the fact that they've done so well nationally indicates what quality players they are.
Yeah, I find the Chamber Champs is quite an achievement because you actually got to win your club pairs, then you got to go win your the centre pairs,
Yep.
and then come through into this. So sometimes at a tally, you work how many games you got to win this event. It's up to 15 games. If you play your centre and other ones.
Adele just wanted 3/4 of
Yes.
a metre onto that, actually, even just to sit that
So
sort of
that-
back
yeah,
green bowl.
yeah.
That would have been perfect.
Yeah, that's perfect bowl here. You could go down and play that with confidence now.
Yeah. Final score: Waipukurau beating Christchurch by 20 to 13. So the Waipukurau combination that we just mentioned have gone through to the final, 20 to 13. The other women's game is 14 ends played, and it's 18 to 7 Taieri over Tauranga. And that leaves us with that tight game between Dunedin and Northland, and it's Dunedin, the St Clair club, leading Northland by 13-9, and that's after 14 ends. Right. What are you going to do, Aggie? Not quite working for you this time. Certainly the danger for Kay is that movement of the jack, but it did look as though Aggie was just trying to draw the shot here. Big discussion, 18-9. A couple of shots, I think they're holding 2, maybe 3 there.
Yeah, getting back into it here.
Yeah, so they've got to think this one through thoroughly. Those light white pink sort of bowls there. There's 2 of them down at the head, so this is the last one for Bun.
She don't want to hit Leslie up, that's the only thing.
Oh, and she's in danger of that.
No, she's not.
Wasn't far off it, but I mean, tapping Leslie's backward bowl would have been perfect. That would have been 4. And now, Aggie, what's the story? Is it 2 or is it 3? Certainly looks 3, doesn't it, from our view, but we've been deceived before.
They got the little finger measure on it, so I don't know.
She might be just looking at what's 4th shot.
No, she might come down the other hand. That hand there that Leslie's saying.
Yeah.
No. The way she's coming down onto Leslie's bowl's a dead draw. Playing down there is a shot, and she clunks it. It's going to come.
Blacks. Yeah. Playing into those 3 shot
bowls. Yeah, that one there that Aggie's looking at.
Yeah, that looks to be a better prospect, doesn't it?
Well, it does. The other one, you have to come around Leslie's front one.
Yeah.
And then you have to come and sit on her back one to get the shot. So, at least with that there, you're playing a bit more positive.
And if you play that forehand and onto Leslie, you're not looking to draw it. You've got to hit
Plunk
it.
Yeah.
To push it up. So
that's like a 2 metre shot, pushing it right through the head. And the way it's sitting on the bias, it's going to go a different way. So here we go. Let's see if we're right, John.
So backhand with a yard on, as they say. Jack squirting back to a much more profitable scenario.
Oh, she's not badly played, mate. Look at this.
She's got something. She's got it. Now let's see what happens to the jack.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, she's drawn the shot.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Wow.
Blow me down with a feather.
Yeah.
Are you meant to...
Wow. Oh. Superb bowl from Motu. Took a long time over working out what they'd play. I really thought it'd be slightly more weight on there.
That's unbelievable.
The jack stayed unscathed and her bowl sat in there.
That was a turning point of the game, I think, John.
Yeah, it'll be a slightly dejected
Adele
French, who goes and changes the board now.
And that's the way they've been going for the girls.
Yeah.
You know, they've been playing well. They're just not having that little rub of the green.
So what looked to have been 18 to 12 is suddenly 19-9.
They got to score on this end. You know, I know you don't have to be a rocket scientist, but the girls from the teams they've got to score 2 or 3 here to get themselves into it, and even with that there, they've got to get 3 threes in a row basically to 2 threes and a 4 to win the game. And then if Aggie gets a 2 on the end, they might decide to shake the hands.
Oh,
That's just,
yeah.
you know. It's like they've got to get 2 6s then, and I think they know that the way the game's going. It's taken them, what's this now, 14, 15 ends to get 9 shots. They're not going to get that 9 in 2 ends.
And that was a bit typical of what the Thames Valley team have struck. That was a perfectly weighted bowl, great line, but it got hooked up in the opposition, who now puts in a second one. Now this has been, I've really been thrilled with this the lead bowls. I mean, while the skips have played exceptionally well, but just everything's been set up by these two nicely. They have had an immense tussle.
I'd be a bit reluctant to give either one of them. They've outplayed each other. I think it's all square with them.
Yeah,
you know.
There we go. Oh,
Nothing.
and that's a little bit indicative too, where good enough to
Drag it.
touch the jack and take it back, but didn't.
No, they've both played well. The leads. They could hold their heads up high on this one. Well, same with Kay too.
Yeah. No. Oh, look at it. Here we go. So they'll just avoid that and sit him for 3. Righto, Adele.
Well, they got to chase the points. So
Yeah.
she's got to go for the drag. I know that everyone will be saying, why didn't they smack those 3? But they need shots. So that's.
Come on, up you come. She's going to get an inside edge and flick up for shot. No. Probably not even third shot. It might be still 3 down. It's. I agree, Kay. It's sort of just you can laugh about it. That's about it.
Yeah.
They've been outdone by an outstanding combination. Aggie and Leslie have played some brilliant bowls, and Aggie Motu has sometimes gone to the mat when things have looked pretty bad for her, and she's pulled out some remarkable shots.
Totally agree there.
Here she goes, looking to play her way into the final.
Yeah. Just play over the head now, Aggie.
Either that or she's just going to draw another, fatten it up. No, just sitting there.
Oh, that's Wissera.
Oof.
Look at that now. Got everything to sit, really, but...
Yeah.
she's taken all shots away from Adele. All Adele's got is dead draw or pull the kitty back.
Yeah.
She's tight. She might just... she'll sit around and come through.
Wee feather.
Is that get luck for her?
Oh, yeah, good.
Yeah.
A change of hand now for Aggie, do you think, and play on to
Yes.
that? Yep, there she goes.
And if not, hopefully her bowl goes over the head.
Yep.
If she misses it, and then she can play it with a bit more positive or a bit more confidence that she's got a back bowl. Yeah, her bowl's turned at the finish here.
Don't they? Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, she would have liked a little bit. It's a great bowl, but she'd be thinking, I wish I was just a metre over.
She's playing with XGs.
Yep.
Size 4.
There's the old XGs on the carpet here. Gives a good little pull. You see, Aggie can't afford to go poking because she flicks that back. To go 2-3 down with Kay with a bowl in hand.
So from Kay, was that a matter of thinking a step ahead?
She could have, yes,
Yeah.
Well, that was a
Guess it-
shot for her to score for scoring.
Yeah.
It's like Aggie would be a little bit disappointed with this one. Because all Adele's got to do now, Kay, is just play the shot as if she's down, just go flick it down and try and get a 3 here.
Yeah.
If she gives it away, well, you got to go down fighting.
So a 3 here gives them a chance.
Chance, yes. Yeah, she's going for it. She might come with her own here. Yeah, this is a shot. Oh, she got 2 here. Yeah, see?
Oh.
Okay. Different angles here.
Yeah. Almost worked for it. Just 1 though, I think.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
well, 2.
So 2 was it?
One down.
1.
I'm pretty sure. Don't want to damage your card there, John.
No,
Such neat.
It's so neat, isn't it?
Oh, it's perfection.
Yeah. Adele French puts the mat down for the 16th end here, so 3 ends to go. Playing it longish.
Oh, it's the best way. Just try and get a big score here. Here we go.
Pretty much do or die here on this
Oh,
end, I
yes.
think.
Definitely, you don't want other girls scoring. Kay and Adele don't want Aggie or Leslie to score on this end.
Not bad. The other side of the jack would have been preferable, but it's a couple of shots there. Just a reminder about our sponsors, Laser Eye Centre. They have those free suitability assessments for bowlers, and you just call their 0800 number 7332020. It's worked in favour of Bun and French there, and also lots of information on their website. 5,000 Kiwis have been through surgery at Laser Eye Centre, so it's been well proven. Next bowl coming out a bit wider this time from Adele, and dropping a weight. Like very few loose bowls from these 2 leads.
Yeah, bowl over this time, Leslie.
Yeah. Got a couple of local bowlers working with us today, Jeff and Matt, and they're watching it and applauding silently as they see high quality standard. Yeah, I think Adele will be disappointed as they cross over. I mean,
Yes.
It's been really hard work. She's got the shot. She had second shot, but it was just too short to be effective. And then that third one was out on the wing. It may still bounce into play, come into the action somewhere. But for Kay now to get another couple of shots against an in-form Agi Motu is hard work. Here we go. She'll play that backhand.
Yeah, it's the big numbers they're looking for, though, you know.
Put so much pressure on yourself in these sort of situations.
She's got to give that a big thud. No.
Yeah, so there's that wing ball I was talking about. Didn't expect it to be like that, but certainly they can just be a nuisance. I think Kay was just a bit wide anyway. Motu and McClendon's mindset. Well, Motu we know is aggressive. She's very positive in her play, but in the back of their mind is the fact that no, we can't afford to let them score points here. We don't want them to score points, and they've made it difficult to score a handful here.
I think the only way they're going to score a few is follow Aggie down, go through that port. When she plays this one, her last bowl, I would be looking for shots now and come through the port, come through here and try and bring it back. As long as she's over, it's going to count. So Aggie's got to sort of try and cover this lot. Because they've got 4 short bowls at the moment.
Oh, great weight. So there's 3 shots there, all sort of just jack low.
Ooh.
Well, is she going to give them an opportunity? She'll have the last bowl, of course.
Yeah, I would have had Aggie on that bank hand and just sitting these 3 bowls over here or somewhere over.
She'll just draw the shot round these.
Well, the trouble is, yeah, but by just giving her the shot, I'd rather have just been 1 down.
Yeah.
Now she's just going to come straight through. She has to come through the port. She would have to have played that anyway. So that was a great bowl of Aggie's.
Yeah. So forehand through that hole.
Yeah, through the hole. You have to, John, to score. No use getting 1, and then it's only 2 ends. And in that 2 ends, you need to get a 4 and a 5. Now they're looking down the barrel of getting 2 5s, which I couldn't see that. It's taken them 16 ends to get 10 points.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're both indicating exactly what you said, Peter.
Yeah.
Through the port. Got to be a bit of movement in there.
Yeah. That's it. Not going to get the other shot. They're not going to score big on the other hand.
And it's not an easy end to kill either, is it?
No. That's the only port.
The old brain's working overtime here. The chess game.
Yeah. Well, there's no other shot. Go for it.
Yep, that's it. She's made her mind up now.
Yeah.
Strides back. The chalk tucked into a shoelace. Onto the mat, lines it up. As she goes down to pick her bowl, she'll be confirmed that her opponent still has 1 to play. Aggie looks like she's in a dream up there.
She just don't look at bowls.
No, she doesn't. She's looking way over the other side.
Yeah.
She might just glance across in a moment. We'll see what happens here. Big bowl for Kay Bunn.
In or out here, Kay?
Yep.
That's the board. Just a bit wide, eh?
Yeah. That was the way everything was right, apart from finding that gap that she wanted.
Yeah.
And it is Agi Motu holding 1. And it may well be that they just say goodbye after this, I wonder.
Oh. He'd want to be shaking the claw. No. Oh, well, there's still a chance. That's right. Of course, they got 2 ends. Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, 20.
They got 2 ends to get 2 5s.
Yep. And anyway, they probably thought, it's easier to bowl them back than carry them.
You did right, mate. What didn't we normally say? Oh, we'll play back to our bag.
Yep. So just confirming that the Waipukara team has won one of the semi-finals. Dunedin women have beaten Tauranga. So it is going to be Tyree or Dunedin against, we would imagine, Bridge Park in the final.
Oh, so you got to get got to get 6 inside of that.
Yeah.
The way they're playing.
And after 16 ends, it was Dunedin leading Northland 14-10 in the other men's semi-final. The one was continuing. The last bowl of the 17th end is just being played now.
Oh, look at that, not giving up.
So Northland got a 2 on that last, and so it's Dunedin leading 14-12, playing the last end. That's the other men's semi-final. So Waipukara are through. That's the combination of James Byrne and Bevan Webb. And the Dunedin team of Ross Stevens and Brent McEwen from St Clair, they have a 2-shot advantage playing the last. And here's a nice bowl coming in from Kay Bunn. So holding at least one.
Yeah, it makes it very hard for them getting big numbers here. Leslie set a good foundation from the start. And even right to the end here, have a look at these bowls now. It's been marvellous. As long as you're over there, Leslie, that's great. Well done. Mousetraps for lunch today, John, or
Oh, I reckon so.
or the
Quite
what
like
was
that.
the other one? That little rolls, what are they
Oh,
called?
we cheese rolls.
Cheese
Toasted
rolls.
cheese rolls, yeah. Or, I mean, they're totally healthy, lots of cheese.
Well, that's it, mate. You know, we've got to build up our
Yeah.
stamina for the big final, don't we?
Good
Feel like
boy.
we're playing it.
Yeah, that's right. You do get a bit on edge, eh, watching these. So Kay now has a pretty good end to play to. She's got a bowl that's a metre over. She's got one shot, maybe two. So, and then Motu and McClendon won't be too concerned. You know, when you've got a 10-shot advantage, 2 ends to play, you'd imagine that you're going to, well, you don't, do you? You always got to say, it's happened before.
You do right.
But they're in box seat. Just looking at that game that's still in progress. That's the match between St Clair and Northland. The men's. Lunga Taroto, John Carruthers and Paul Williams.
She's going to take away a bit of the danger here, I think. Aggie.
No, she'll get through that port and sit on the jack.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Yeah, stops the kill for her, so
Yeah.
to have another in, another try to get 2 5s, or 6 and a 5.
Sit the green, that'd be good.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
nice opportunities. Good bowl.
Yeah.
Aggie just got to do the same thing. Draw away. Yeah, nice track again, John.
Yeah, she'll probably sit that second shot, the wing black one.
You never know with her bowls. Oh, 2 good bowls the same.
Yeah. Well, you certainly no way that Kay can change hands and pull the jack back a bit. She's just got to stay on that hand, and how do you get 5 out of that?
The viewers that may have just tuned in for a couple of ends ago, this is what the game has been like all the way through. If you look at that score of 10-20, you think it's a bit of a hiding, but the score in this particular game, I can honestly say it's no indication of the game, how well it's been done, or played, I should say. Yeah, he's in the area again.
Yeah.
Not bad. Don't want to turn old Aggie.
Oh, gosh. Oh, I don't know.
If it's 4, you got to go at Aggie. Yeah.
This is extraordinary, really. It's so tense, and yet there's a 10-shot difference.
Yeah.
But, you know, this is the end. This might be the last end. And Aggie and Leslie would love it to be. So they've got to take time over it.
It's just that for them not to play another end, they have to score.
Yeah.
Or don't let them score big.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I didn't really get to see how many down, but if it was 3 or 4...
you get the feeling, the way Leslie was looking, it might only be one, but measures for second and third.
Yeah.
Look at the pensive group on the right, just thinking, oh.
Come all this way.
And you would, honestly, often you say to losing teams, oh, you played well. Well, in this case, you absolutely mean it, don't you?
Yeah.
They played well. They've been beaten by a team that's played just that slightly better. They had those edges when it matters. Here we go. Motu with her last. Yeah, well, what do you reckon? Okay, do you think you've got to stay on that hand, obviously, but how do you get more than
they've got to
one
get
out
more.
of it? Yep.
Got to go clunking through.
Yep, clunk onto her pink that's touching her black and
clunk on it.
Get 3 out of it.
Then cross your fingers, cross your toes, and cross your legs, and just
and
lift your head up.
Cross everything that the jack doesn't just get you get an inside of the edge of the jack as the bowls move and squirt out to the others.
Well, this could be the last bowl of the tournament for the girls here. Okay, and down. Aggie's going to have a little wee rest.
Hoping that she's now conserving energy for the final and not having to play another end. Here we go. Last bowl of the 17th penultimate end for Kay Bunn of Thames Coast. Nicely pointed, just wants to sit on her own and push the jack, push the black up. She's going to do that. Yes, oh yes, gets a couple out of it, mate. 2, is that enough for them to not shake hands? 2 it is, and is that a third there? Might measure.
It doesn't matter because it needs 7.
Yeah.
It's all shake.
That's it, so 3 it is, so an outstanding display of bowls from both these teams. It has ended up being a 22, maybe 13 victory to Bridge Park of Auckland, and they will go through to the final where they'll play Barb Archer and Jan Hall of the Tyree Club in Dunedin. So the finalists for the women have been sorted. It's the team with the woman in the white cap here, that is Leslie McClendon, and her skip Aggie Motu of Bridge Park against Barb Archer and Jan Hall of Tyree. That final will be played shortly, and our next game that we'll bring you will be the men's final, which will feature Waipukurau, who have won through. That's James Byrne and Bevan Webb, and it will be either against the St Clair or Northland combinations. We'll see you back for that final very soon.
High performance sports requires a laser focus every day. To get the best out of everyday life, consider vision correction by the professionals at Laser Eye Centre. With clinics in Pukekohe and New Plymouth and state-of-the-art theatres in Hamilton and now Tauranga, you'll be living your best life in no time. Get a free assessment, plus your Bowls Hub number will get you a special offer on your procedure. Easy.
For the final time this weekend, we're at the Hopes Dunedin Lawn Bowl Stadium here in Dunedin, and we are at the finals stage. We've got the men's and women's finals being played at the same time, and we'll be showing you the coverage of the men's final, which features Waipukurau of Hawke's Bay and Mangaturoto of the far north. So these are the two teams which have battled their way through in some very exciting, exhilarating, close contests to get to this last pairing. And the pairs that we'll see from Mangaturoto, it's John Carruthers and Paul Williams. And Waipukurau, welcome back to our coverage, because we talked about them yesterday, Bevan Webb and James Byrne. So 18 ends, no time limit, of course, to this, the final. There's the names up there for you. And over on the other stage, we've got the women's final. We'll keep you posted on that women's final as we go through. So looking forward to this one. Peter, you've had vast experience of playing with John Carruthers, who's now playing out of the far north, or Northland, because he's played in the Waikato and Auckland region, hasn't he? And you've played with him?
Yes, John's been around. This year we played together in the centre triples, and we went very well there. So not only that, you'll see John here, he's got glasses on today. He actually went and brought a pair because he just found the lighting was a little bit difficult for him. So he shot off to, I think, one of the supermarkets or the service stations and bought a set of glasses. You'll find with John in particular, I know it's early stages, John plays a very narrow bowl, but that's mainly because of his delivery in a left-hander. So when you see it coming down, you think he's pretty tight, but he's a good weighted player, and that's why he's here at the final. And I'm pretty sure we're going to have a great game here, because last time we done the with Bevan and James, they played a fantastic game, and not only that, Bevan and them, I know that they took out David Clark and them just in the last round. So that was no mean feat with that there. So we're going to be in for a cracker.
I think so. So Redline SRs, both these players from the Northland area are using. That's John Carruthers staying on the mat, watching his bowl go down as his lead opposition, Bevan Webb, watches it too. A couple of good bowls there, bit of a wobble at the end, but it's the first end, this first of 18.
Well, we'll see a few wobbles with John's bowls. I could tell you that.
Okay.
Yes. It's just John's delivery, you know.
Well, he's been around a fair while, hasn't he?
He has. He has. A lot of the viewers would know he's played a lot with Nick Unkovich, Ross Hesnape, so he's played with some good cattle out there. So
yeah. I just said to him when I had a chat, I said, "Oh, no, we've met before, haven't we?" And he saw your bowl 3-5. We chatted there, John, and then he went on. You know, that he'd spent time on the Gold Coast, and he's won titles in Waikato and Auckland and Northland. He's been playing about 50 years. So.
Yes, he has. Very quiet guy too. You know,
nice guy.
Very unassuming, and he's a great guy.
So the women's final is that's Tyree, isn't it? Against the team that we saw earlier with Agimotu. So Auckland playing Tyree in the final.
Oh, I'm very pleased with that one there for my landlady. As you know, John, I've given them a plug. They've actually looked after me for the 2 weekends, like your brother. You know, taking a bit out of their time to look after us. So thanks, Barbara and Dave. And they took me to the Tyree Bowling Club last night for that Bee Gees and Queen night. That was a bit of a ripper. You got to run this out, mate. You got a goodie.
They've played very well, James Byrne and Bevan Webb.
I remember he had the chewing gum going flat tack, wasn't it, John?
Yeah, both days. In fact, I saw him earlier today.
Yeah, I don't think he's got the gum in today.
So Hawke's Bay beat Canterbury, the Christchurch team. We saw the Christchurch lads in there, Tim Hussey and Pat Kelly. They were getting their photo taken. Presentation from Bowls New Zealand representative.
Nice.
Have you heard comments about the green here, the various rinks, whether they're all sort of different?
They all said there's good speed, and it's just finding it first. And you got, as we know, in especially in the pairs, your lead has just got to be on there, not too many short ones there. And once you find your line, it's quite simple, as you see with the ladies. You know, they once you got your weight, it's quite simple on this. It's pretty good for you. But yeah, most of the rinks do play different, but it's all at a good speed. It's mainly the lighting, I think, a lot of them have talked about at the moment. It surely wouldn't be their hospitality, because it's been great.
Yeah. Paul Williams playing with these light blue bowls.
Yeah, might pump his own up here. How far?
Yeah, it's a good area for him to be playing into.
Yeah.
Two or three of his
Just the one down.
mate. So Waipukurau begin with the single. And this team, well, they've had some really close matches, as we mentioned earlier. They had that game against Christchurch that was quite tight for a lot of that.
I'm a bit of a believer, John. You keep your tight games. It keeps you mentally focused and up with the game. When you do come to the finals, you're tuned up. And then normally we always say you got to have a close game to win an event. So this may be it. But I'm pretty sure John and Paul will be doing their best to stop that.
Yes, we saw a very intriguing lead contest in the women's match that we last saw with Leslie and Adele battling it out with each other. In fact, I went over and had a quick chat to the losing team, and I said what we'd been saying throughout the contest. You know, I said, I don't think I've seen a team play so well and yet get beaten by so much.
Yeah.
It looked like a one-sided race.
It did.
And Kay said, that's exactly what our coach said, you know,
Yeah.
that we played we played really outstandingly well, but we're just on the
wasn't
receiving end of it. You know, it's the way it goes.
Nothing went their way.
No.
Here's John's bowl coming in. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's very narrow. This delivery, he holds them up, and what we say is he seems to cock them there. They just hold and wobble.
So does he hold it slightly differently?
Yeah, he does. If you see
have
it.
a look at that.
Yeah, and being a left-hander with John, and he's just got this little awkward delivery where you think he falls off the mat, but it's all the time he does it. So that's just his stance and his delivery. Yeah.
Very good bowl there.
Yeah, they've opened up this game very well.
So Carruthers on the mat now. We just can just get a look at his delivery.
See his
fingers are around the side a little bit too, aren't they?
Yeah, see you got that little...
Yep. Stalking.
Yeah, too wide for John's bowl.
So still pretty good bowls all in all there from this on this the second end, but it is Waipukurau holding a couple through Bevan Webb, their lead.
Yeah, he's coming home. Maybe head's starting to look a bit ugly there for Paul to get into now. Then he's got the draw.
So Byrne and Webb beat David Clark and Roger Andrew
Yes.
of Counties Manukau Manarewa Club 18-17, so it was level playing the last tight match. So they've fought their way out of that, and then they were level pegging with Christchurch for well over half the previous match, or this most recent match, before they got away with that. So they won it.
Just a tad wide. I think he's just trying to cover those two bowls of John and balls. Yeah, might be on a couple there, I think.
Good delivery from Paul Williams. You notice with Paul, just
Yeah, you see the difference. See the difference in his delivery compared to John's, where they hold out,
yeah,
and they both got the same bowls, I think.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
Just a lovely delivery and perfect finish for it too, as Byrne now goes from holding the shot to not holding the shot.
Yes. He gets a slice, he's all right. But short.
Feet right over to the left-hand side
Yep.
of the mat. He wants to try and bring it around that short white ball. That's the last one. Asking it to do a fair bit
Yes.
from there, but that's a nice last shot by Paul Williams to give them that end, and it's tied up at 1-1. This is the final of the Laser Eye Centre Champion of Champion men's competition.
Yeah, John's going to the ditch. He likes 2 metres.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, yeah, I see a win in the ditch. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. He knows he's let him in there. With this. When you just got one weight, then this John's old school. He just likes to chuck them up, let them come home.
Yep. Just going back through this Hawke's Bay team, they beat from Oamaru Phoenix, the North Otago combination by 20-9. Then they were beaten by the Island Bay Wellington team, Thompson and Zeno. They had a 15-7 win over Tolaga Bay. We saw them yesterday, Ben Elkington and Ricky Miller. They had a 20-8 win over the Riverhead North Harbour combination of Gordon Smith and North Harbour. That was at North Harbour. That was their qualifying matches, and they went on to, as we've mentioned, have that close game against David Clark. They've done enough. They've got through here and they've played really well. They've been most impressive. Quite a good combination, and that both of them are strong players.
Yes.
And I'd say they could switch over quite easily, play skip and lead. But this is a combination that's worked for them. Webb leading and Byrne at skip.
Yes. Here's John's little.
I just see what you mean about,
Yeah.
you know, it's
It's just his wobbles.
But also narrow line, eh?
Yeah. He's played 2 good shots there, John, but Bevan just has got one in there before him, of course. So John will be aware of that, and he'll knuckle down. And it's an ugly bowl to try and for John anyway.
Yeah.
I must tell him he looks younger with glasses on.
Yeah.
On the way home. Yeah, 3 good bowls there. They'd be wanting to match that over the head a bit there.
Yeah.
Yeah, where is Raggers? Oh, he's drawing another one, I think.
Yeah, I think he is. He moved the jack a little bit. You see Byrne saying, just hold it, mate, hold it. He moved it a little bit.
Just left it open a bit now. That's the only problem. Paul may be able to see a bit more now to sit the bowl or move it back to John's 3 back ones.
It's quite interesting talking to Paul Williams's brother. Trevor came up to me and said, hello, John. And I said, oh, I recognise you. And he said, you're from Timaru, aren't you? And I said, oh, so are you. He said, yeah, we used to come into your parents' store. Oh, okay. I said, what are you doing here from Timaru? He said, oh, my brother's playing for the Northland team. So he pointed Paul out to me. So Paul, born in Timaru, went to, as they say, the Arthur Street Academy, which was Timaru Technical, and then headed off to Christchurch and started playing out at West Melton. And after that, he's been up north for the last 4 or 5 years, I think. Lives at Matakoe. You'll know all those areas up there. There's lots of little towns up there.
Yeah, there's a lot up there.
And he said population 130 over 30 square kilometres. So,
yes. Well, that's good.
And a little bowling club with no one, a few members, but he also plays out of other clubs. One Tree Point, is it?
One Tree Point. A lot of them up there have got a lot of synthetic because just the weather and that.
Yeah, and also
tank,
no greenkeepers.
Yeah, no greenkeeper and tank supplies up there of the far north and that.
Yeah.
Here we are. This is going to be a very difficult bowl here for he's played here. Oh,
gee.
Great effort. I'm not sure if he's got the shot now. Just a different angle we've got. Yeah, one down he's saying.
Yeah.
That was a good bowl.
Yeah, very good.
And he had a great opportunity to score in a bundle then.
Yeah.
And that's the cardinal sin, not trying to have a bowl over if something does go wrong now.
So those are all Carruthers behind there, aren't
yes.
they? Yes. Black ones.
Carruthers and Paul's bowl as well. Yeah, that shot's still in there through that white bowl. Try and score big. Yeah, John will put him in.
He just about play the same bowl, couldn't he?
Yeah, just play inside there. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Inside
just
the
play
white
there.
one?
Yeah. You touch the kitty good. It's early stages. Sit the bowl, get 4 or 5, or trail the kitty back.
Well, if this is anything like the women's final or semi-final we saw, there aren't many opportunities to score big.
Yeah.
And so
you got to go for it with the opportunities there.
He's going to be around it, is he?
Yeah, just short. Yeah, he would have liked to have been a little bit more heavy for that because he had all the back bowls.
Yeah.
They've only got 1 bowl there among those 5.
Last bowl of this third end. That's 1-all.
Oh, he's going to tip it.
Yeah, he might get it. He does.
No, Rocker.
Not quite. Not
very,
quite.
very similar to the last game. Half a bowl there and a half a bowl there.
Yeah. So we're in for an outstanding final, I think, for this Laser Eye Centre Champion of Champion Peers final. That was a mix between men's and peers. Just didn't quite get it right.
Yeah.
Magatoroto.
Like
and
clapping a bowl, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go.
Stays on this time.
Yeah. No, see, that's good. I like that. He plays to his strength, and they've got a game plan. You know. For winning the ditch, well, they're showing their arm what they're going to be up to. We haven't seen any aggressiveness just at the moment.
Trying to come home now, man. Trying 2-1, mate.
Yeah, like the last game, John.
Drop,
Yeah.
That's a cracker bowl, man.
Wow. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Still there, John.
That was Aero Evolve bowls there, which he's hasn't had all that long. You could put him to music with that, eh? The way he steps off the mat, staggers a couple of paces.
Very good.
Look at this, it holds nicely. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, I can't comment too much, but yes.
Yeah, lovely track.
Yep, well, yep. Might play the shot before John does. That's all right. There's no problems. There's a possibility John could have played it before them. That's what we say. Play the shot before them.
Yeah.
Yeah, play the shot before them. That's what the Aussies do a lot. They like taking the danger away, and your bowl normally goes with it.
There'll be some skips will be holding their hands on their head and say,
Oh.
oh, you got this shot and you've ruined it, you've opened
Yeah,
it up.
opened
But
up.
in fact, they're holding two.
Yeah, and it could have been a possibility if John said it and they got three
Yeah,
up. Three,
yeah.
they would have been three down.
Yeah.
If you're up, John, you'll be
Played it very well.
as
Good
bowler
line,
hand,
yeah,
mate.
yeah.
Run it out.
A lot of the other bowls went right across the head, but his will.
Fire down, Bear. Yep.
So Magatoroto leading by 2-1. This is the fourth end.
Drop, and
Yeah.
take it.
Oh, he's got the kitty again.
Take it with ya.
Oh,
Cracker bowl.
Wow.
Thank you.
In the ditch and stays there. Well, not quite in the ditch. Well, that's been we've seen 6 really good bowls. We've had 2 drawing within
Oh.
a few centimetres, then a nice little slightly weighted shot which took the jack back, and then someone out drew that particular bowl, and now we have someone drag the jack back into the ditch.
Yeah.
The skips are coming back grinning and probably thinking, well, if these leads keep playing like this, we're going to have a good time.
yeah. Well, Paul went down the last end and there drew the shot, so let's see what firepower he's got here. He got it away smoothly. A lot different green than what John took.
Yep. Might be picking that one up, I think. Yep.
Yeah, there's a couple, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't have much to beat there, is it? You
No.
know, you don't need to be right up to the ditch
No.
to make it 2.
You don't want to be dropping a 4.
No.
I don't think Paul will allow this. Yeah, it's a better track. It's just his weight now. He dropped it.
Yeah, not a hell of a lot.
He's
Short.
he'd be short even of the original Jack.
Oh, yeah. Here we saying Paul pushed him.
Yeah, see if you can find the gap there, mate. Cut it 2 down.
Come on, Paul, go the Jack.
Yeah.
So somewhere in the middle. His first one went into the ditch, just slightly overcooked it. Second one is just about
I think this is
there, and this might be a bit heavy as well.
Oh, it's coming out. It's in the ditch.
James, you didn't want to play this hand. That's a toucher, so there's no danger. You only even to there is shot.
Yeah, reading the head well.
And there was no argument.
No.
Even though on the mat he'd say that my forehand looks easier because it's open,
Yeah, mate.
he took notice of what his leaders said, and
True.
because it
Yeah,
doesn't
mate.
look as though there's much room down there, and yet there is a lot of room,
Yeah,
and he's
he's-
played it perfectly.
Yeah.
That's really good.
They'll give Bevan confidence of he's called the right shot,
Yeah.
and James.
Yep. We'll just check the board as they change it, but I think that was a 3. Sounded like it.
Well,
It's the women's final being played on rink number 3 here.
seems like the Tyree girls just picked up a 2. Well, we don't know the score there, sorry, but a 2 was played. Might get little updates every so often if someone's listening on their phone or something like that. That's at the event centre here.
Oh, Collins out there, I think.
Yeah, is he?
If he's not, he should be. Here comes the skinny bowl.
Yep.
There's another 2 good bowls here
Yeah.
from Bevan Webb.
Yeah, it's a bit like that last game, wasn't it, John? Never safe. Yeah, good home there, John. Bevan's played 2 lovely bowls. They're good line. Well, both of them have had good lines.
Yeah, shot, probably 2 shots and another one over. So
Yes.
ideal positions.
Yeah.
Carruthers will love this.
Oh yeah, it's up his
Yeah,
it's up his alley.
just want you to play onto the shot, mate. Just
Yeah.
nudge that out. Not a mile away either.
There's a wait. You got to wait, John. He won't like that. I know.
Yeah. Jeepers.
He won't like that at all. Well, James and Bevan, they've certainly come on from that first game when we had them on the rink there, John, yesterday.
Yeah, they played
Pretty,
played well.
yes.
They played well throughout, and
I suppose that's why they're here now.
yeah, they've come in here determined. Now we've got this far. They said we don't want to falter on the last hurdle.
A bit of consistency in their play.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah. Oh, there's it's actually ugly because there's nothing at the back again to play the shot.
Yeah.
All you got is to draw. You can't play too much poking. Yeah, they're a bit wide with those bowls.
This could
Yeah,
be
another good line again,
Yeah,
James.
it could be a big end here for Waipukurau.
Yeah.
Well positioned over the head. They're
Oh.
holding maybe 3, certainly 2. So Paul Williams needs to get one in. Second shot's a good shot. He'll be
Yep.
thinking to himself.
He did draw it coming down this way before.
Yeah.
That's a better line. Get off Johns. Get off Johns. Oh,
Unlucky.
yeah.
And that'll make John Carruthers even more
Oh.
upset at his bowls
Yeah.
because that was right on target.
Yep, definitely.
Got one to play. So too, though, has James Byrne.
Yeah. And this is what I say. He's got the opportunity now. It's like saying playing the shot before them. So if he trails a kitty, he would get 4-5, but he's not. But is the right shot to play? Bring it back himself because he opened it up. Yeah, he's kicking himself.
Yeah.
You don't have to change, mate. He had a nice line last time. He's not badly played again. How's your weight?
I think it's going to
Yeah.
let him down,
Oh,
isn't
that's-
it? Yeah. So the frustrations of bowls. You can have your line perfect and not your weight, and your weight perfect and not your line, and getting the two to mix together is the key to the game. So 1, 2, maybe 3. Oops, didn't see the fingers go up. We'll check the board if we can when you get a moment, guys, just so we can, and also see if we can't see that board on rink 3.
Yeah, the ladies ones, please.
So we've had 5 ends now. Is the board being changed over?
Yeah, John's moving it now. Was that a 6 there that I just saw it flick over? 5, 6. Yeah. That's it. 6-2. John's walking back.
If he'd moved slightly, wouldn't he? It looks like a 6 on the chalk.
Yeah, 6-2 after 5.
And then the women's one over there, just a bit hard to pick up, but we'll keep an eye on that for you if we can. That final between Dunedin, that's Tyrese, Barb Archer and Jan Hall, and Aggie Motu and Leslie McClendon of Auckland's Bridge Park. That's it.
Yeah, mate. And I say this, just drifting up.
So Auckland, I see, leading Dunedin by 4-2 after 3 ends. So that's Bridge Park, Leslie McClendon and Aggie Motu leading 4-2 over the Tyree combination of Barb Archer and Jan Hall. That's after 3 ends.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll be a close game too, the way the girls were playing, the 4 of them. Well, not that skinny, John, surely.
You can look to reach that bowl now.
Yep.
That out. You're holding free. Either hand, whatever. Use those. Right, good home.
Are you at all surprised to see the combination, the way they're working Carruthers lead?
Oh yeah, no, definitely John.
Yep.
Yeah, John is, when he's on his A game.
Yep.
He's, you see now, he can go.
Yep.
I think he's won a lot of stuff, and he's won singles as well, singles titles for up north. So yeah, he's pretty accomplished in
Yep.
playing the positions. But he prefers. I asked him when he was playing in the team. I said, "Would you like to go 2? Because I like a good backup 2."
Yep.
And he says, "No, I want to go off the front." And he actually won the games for us, you know.
Yep.
So
Oh, that's good.
and he feels comfortable playing there. He likes it.
So now it's Auckland trailing 5-4 after 5 ends in the women's. Yeah, so as you said.
No.
Still got one, mate. Just a dead draw.
You might be looking at Paul Williams with the towel draped over his arm. He has an incomplete arm that's been with him since the day he first drew breath. No accident or anything involved. He's lived with that all his life, and
As we say, that's a good thing about our sport, Luke. And he's pretty close here, John. You'd half that, he's 2. A bit like the last game, isn't it?
yeah, it's just nicely read the fact that with that sort of weight the jack would move across.
Yes,
And
yeah.
it already had a bowl there.
Not crazy weight, so
No.
it's good. Gonna follow for yeah, only having a look, that's all. He's played 3, yeah, he's played 2 down that way. He's found his green. Just follow it down
Yeah,
there.
yeah, that's right. Just put another one in there.
Yeah.
Follow the track. If you get your weight right, you'll be holding 3. Does he like it?
Oh, if he's got good weight, it draws it just about now.
Yeah, yeah,
So, yeah.
yeah.
I think more his weight would have been the issue.
Your bowl's the line.
Big turnaround this bowl. Concept of the game. You put it there.
Oh, he can put his own. Oh, we punch that up.
Yeah, that's
Hits
smack
it
it.
square.
No, still
no.
2.
Yeah, it's still 2. So a couple there to the Waipukara combination of Webb and Byrne, and they lead by 8-2.
That'd be one of the very few clubs around New Zealand that I haven't actually heard of, John.
Waipukara.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's a decent sized club.
Is it?
Yeah, think it's an old Raumati player, Pat McCleary, plays there. He's,
Right.
They have some quite good tournaments there because a few of the Kapiti blokes go up and play
That one, yeah.
It's, and it's not all about bowls.
Oh, they've got a few waters.
Yeah, yeah.
He's going well.
He raises his eyebrows and said, if you hadn't hit that, you would have been in the ditch.
Everything's going their way, but
Yep.
at the moment, touch kitty, it goes right back.
Looks like he's running out of chalk, and he's had to use it a fair bit.
Yeah.
And this weekend from his lead, Bevan Webb, and the Laser Eye Centre champion of champion pairs.
One down to that, yep.
He's willing it to stop.
Yeah. He wouldn't have been if it had picked the jack
No,
up. eh?
no.
Carted it back, and
Why-
then he would
why-
have looked at Paul and said, beat that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're playing the 7th end, and the score is in fact 8.
2.
And we're playing the 7th end. Bit of a scattered head now, having the jack having moved
Yeah.
back and also across to the left as we look at it. It's looking quite good line there for,
Good correction.
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the shot now.
After you put one in the ditch, it's a good correction. Same again, John, sit the bowl, touch kitty.
Watching it very closely. Oof, good ball.
Yep. Yeah, it's a pays to have that narrow bowl sometimes.
I know those cheats bowls we call them.
Yeah,
don't we?
well, every
Yeah.
time I'm up there when I have John in my team and I'm standing on the head, the opposing skipper's always having a little bleat about his
Yeah,
bowl, you
yeah.
know. And I love it. I say, yeah, they are tight and they're this and that. You can't follow them. And so I work on the skip as well, you know, just...
Yeah.
And I'm not normally like that, as guys would know
And
me.
then you say, look, with your bowls you can come in here.
Oh,
and
man.
they say, oh no.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you start worrying about the other guys' bowls, you're going to lose. You got to worry about your own bowl, just getting it up. Yeah.
There's a good chance for it to pick up a 2 here if he can
Yeah.
beat or sit on that
Sit on the bowl.
second shot. Yeah.
That's the
Gives
object.
them 2 targets, doesn't it? The jack or the...
Yeah.
So using the same bowls, but
The-
vastly wider
You can
line.
see the difference, yeah.
Bowl stays on though, so not
Yeah.
wasted.
Not all lost. He doesn't like it.
Roll the ball over one, mate.
So he's just got to narrow it up slightly here on his last. And as you heard John Carruthers say, just turn that ball over once, that'll do you.
It's a bit of track if he's got the weight.
Yeah.
Oh well. Don't want to flick back for him. No. Drop down.
Ooh, yeah, fallen. Start blowing.
Actually, I think if he sits that blue bowl, we could get 4 with his next bowl. If naturally, if
James doesn't.
James doesn't do anything. No, he's pretty close here, I think, mate.
Through the hole.
No, I don't know. Oh, what do they say?
Through the hole. Oh, that's what I said.
I wonder what they said.
Holes for bowls.
I wonder what they said under their breath.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, sit that bowl will be worth a few, I think.
James Burns got a wry smile on his face because
He certainly has.
bowls either side of his one would have shaken a wee bit as he went through that bowl, that hole.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, your weight might undo you here. Oh, he got it, and you just got it for maybe for the second shot. I wonder, is that going to be a measure? No, just a one?
Yeah, just that's what I think. That's maybe what he was looking for.
Yeah.
Sit him, and then these other ones will all come into contention.
Oh, good end that with a jack moving.
Yep.
Twice. Eight 3 when we're playing the 8th end. This is the men's final of the Laser Eye Centre Champion of Champion Pairs, being played at the Hopes Indoor Stadium in Dunedin.
Yeah.
The women's final, last we had, after 5 ends, Dunedin had taken the lead and were up by 5-4. So this Northland team of Carruthers and Williams, in our previous broadcast we didn't have the final score, but on that last end Northland were down by 14-12. So playing the last end they were down 2, so they picked up obviously a 3 on the last at least.
Yes.
To win their way through.
I think they got a 4 actually.
Did they? Wow.
Oh no, sorry. John got a 4.
Yeah.
John and Paul. Yes.
That's right.
They got a 4.
That took them up to the win.
The win, yeah. What was that score in the women's first? John, I just had somebody that's
5-4
partner.
to Dunedin after 5 ends.
5-4.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, very good correction. Had to add 2 metres to it and did so.
Okay with that?
yeah. I was just thinking then with John's bowl there, when I used to tell people, and just have them a little slide chips of John's bowls, you know. And honestly, you can play on people's minds sometimes,
Yes.
you know. And it's in the game, you know. I wasn't horrible. I'm not horrible. I just say, you know, oh, they are. You go, yeah. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm watching the bowl come down. I have dizzy spells, you know. I know I got a mate up there, Marty Dixon. He hates it. He thinks I never stop chipping.
So John Carruthers is holding shot there now with that last one of his.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, John's looking to see something there. gets a bit warm in here, doesn't it, John?
Yeah, well, I could take.
Layers off.
Yeah. But
Then we get cold.
that was the ideal line,
Yes.
without doubt, from Paul Williams. And he knows that he's probably been told from over the back there. We see that scoreboard, 8-3.
Might have the ball on the back. Yep. Good try.
Oh, he's finding holes. Really good track here for him to pick up the jack. Oh, we inside
Here's
edge off
slide.
that. Yeah, that'll do him.
And
Inside
out,
edge off
in
that.
there.
Take them all.
Oh.
A long way to the jack.
Yeah, I'll be chipping away at that bowl too, and
Yeah.
I'll be saying it's like I should open up a chip shop. Yeah.
Well, it's probably
You've
gone
gotta
into
get-
the hole that he took last time, that
That's
James
correct.
Byrne took last time, so he won't be worried.
I think he might have
Gets
done
a
it
wider
honest here.
target.
He might no.
Another hole, another hole. There you go.
If he
Throw
starts
it again.
This is the problem, John. He needs to sit that blue bowl now, and he'll bring John's other ones in.
Yep.
Just play with a little bit of a shot there, that because he's playing weight to this. I don't know if he's picked it up that if he takes his own bowl out, he's going to go down 3 or 4. Yeah, that's in the count.
Yep.
Oi.
Yeah, well, he
Yeah,
got a
definitely.
nice break there, didn't he? Really?
Yeah, now that's definitely that jack level bowl. He's got to
Yep.
be careful.
He's 3 there.
Yeah, I didn't get comfortable, didn't get any of those.
Ooh. You only need half a bowl of it, mate, and you get 3, or you're going to go 4 down if you take your own. It's the weight's going to be the thing.
He's got it.
Yeah.
He's got the jack. Yeah. Pings it back and grabs it.
Still 1 down.
Oh, still 1 down. Hard luck. Gee, but that was a save and a half because he was 3 down.
Yeah. Yeah.
And James probably saying, well, whatever you can do, Paul, I can do the same. You got
Yep.
2 wicks on the way to grabbing shot, and I get the same to get a second. So single there to Magataroto. That's 8-4.
So it's 8-4 now at the moment. I know it's. There we go. We'll get the boys to change the score up there for 8-4. We'll get another text. Here we are. Thanks a lot, guys. Yeah, good opener. John likes going for the walk. Yeah, weight was good, John. Yeah, halfway through now, guys. So, coming, playing it in good time. Who that, he says.
Over here, mate, tonight. That's good.
change in that women's game again with Auckland back in front. They were up 4-2 after 3, and then Dunedin came back at them with 3 over the next 2 ends. So Dunedin were up 5-4 after 5, and now 2 ends later it's Auckland leading 9-5. Oh. Carruthers puts a scorcher in there, nicely played, getting around just his short bowl and parking up alongside the jack. Last Leeds bowl of this, the 9th end.
See, and that's what sometimes can happen. You try and follow his bowl, and you see how narrow it was, and it went flying right over there. With John's bowls, you think, oh yeah, I can play that line, but you just can't.
No, that's right.
He's just one of these guys that gets away with it, blue murder. Very good on when the greens are quick too. That blue one, you're right. No, it didn't.
Oh, it stopped dead, didn't it?
Yeah, just the way it clunked onto it. Yeah. You got the lights on outside. It must be getting dark. Car lights.
No, they're just wise drivers here.
Yeah,
They
could
like
be.
to be seen.
Fair call.
Yep. Although that grey one, silver one, should have his on.
I got the security. Oh, who's that? I thought it was a cone. I thought we were back in Auckland. Cones everywhere. He's brought that in.
Yeah, there was a shot round in that area, isn't there?
Yeah.
But he really wanted to play his last track would have been pretty much spot on.
Yes.
Righto, Byrne leading by 8-4. Doesn't like this, obviously, if that grimace is anything to go by.
Oh, you got to try and set that for 3-4 now, boys. Or he might flick you in for one more. Yeah, he has. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Put another one that puts a bit of heat on them.
A better line
There you
from
go.
Paul Williams here. If he
Might-
holds up, he might just get a flick to slow him down enough. He does. Oh, just gone through.
Oh, it's
yeah,
come
could
back up
be.
the green.
Yeah.
3 down. Well. What do you say? Going to have a look at it? Oh, come down and have a look. Oh, he's going to have a look at it. Oh.
Three holes in a row that James Byrne has found. The gaps are opening up and very wide for his big white bowls. So he misses there, and if the count was correct, it's a 3, and we are now at 8-7.
He had a lot of room to try and cut that down, actually, on that one there. Quite surprised he had a ping at that. But as we know in the last game when we commentated, he doesn't mind having a heave-ho, so he's seen the game.
So this is the men's final of the Laser Eye Centre Champion of Champion Pairs. It's the Northland combination from the Magatoroto Bowling Club. Paul Williams and John Carruthers. Carruthers on the mat now, leading against Waipukurau. Hawke's Bay with James Byrne and his lead Bevan Webb getting ready to follow down this narrow line. No, he won't be following this narrow line because his bowls take a wider track than that. Carruthers finishing up about 3/4 of a metre short.
Yeah, he's playing well.
Yep.
Yeah, better bowl by you, John.
Very good ball.
Yeah. That wobble of his.
What a great correction that
Yeah,
is, isn't
good
it?
bowls.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're right back into the game here now.
Lovely track, mate. Come on. Downhill.
Downhill.
Yep. There it is. Looks like your last was probably 3 bowls behind.
You got another good line here. I think he'll draw another shot here.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Nothing wrong
Oh.
with that at all.
No, good positions too.
The experience of John Carruthers coming to the fore here.
Yeah.
I think from all the time we've seen Waipuka out, it might be the first time I've seen James Byrne with a worried look on his face.
Yes, he was pretty chilled out.
Nice ball. Yeah, he's eased the situation nicely. Yep, that's better.
Good bowls.
So just had a wee look at Matakoe, and Paul Williams was quite right. He said, "Oh, we've got about 130 people there. That's where the skip of this team lives." The 2018 census had them at 120
Ooh.
people living there. So maybe it's gone up by, well, it's probably about the time Williams arrived.
Yeah.
It's gone up by 10 maybe. So he said around about 120.
Yeah, good. Yeah, everyone's sort of like moving a bit up north now, John. There's some nice little places up there, Waipu.
Oh yeah, that's fantastic.
Ruakaka, there's play there, up there. They got Paru Bay. Yeah, another nice track here, buddy. Yeah, might be another shot here. Oh,
Yeah, take that.
That'll be the second shot that's come in.
was it 2, did he say then?
I think 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Webb's last bowl
Yep.
grabbed second shot, didn't it, I think?
Hey, look at the difference in the bowls, how what they use. How's his weight? No. There's no problem playing the other hand, John Carruthers. Just get him on the other hand. Yeah, that's it.
Just around that front one.
We'll keep off that. Yeah. Nice little edge. So we've seen a game here in which the breaks have sort of gone the Northland way over the last few ends. John Carruthers will be standing there looking at what shot he would play and then listening to what Bevan Webb's telling him and either agreeing or not. Here we go. Byrne, that nice delivery where he reaches way out with the
Yeah, he might have-
delivery arm.
Yeah.
gets his onies right, or he finds the hole.
Squitch.
He gets the hole
Yeah.
again.
There's still a good shot on there for John and them. Paul plays down to that wing bowl there and just sits on John. That squirts through.
So
Yeah.
the two to the right are both Williams bowls.
Yes.
Or Williams and Carruthers.
He gets on something, he squirts it out, or he can work off his bowl that was come up before. Yeah. Yes, I see, you can work off this
Off
one.
that, yeah.
Yeah. Then there, push that through. That's
Lovely,
it.
yeah.
Oh no. One. Still one. Yeah. But that was the one, a bit more weight, could have got 3-4. Yeah. He's looking at it. Oh, I might just duck. Yeah. Well, they'll be happy they only dropped the one on that James and Bevan, I'm pretty sure.
Is it
The way
just
that's
one, or
the way that can you...
Got to measure for two, yeah. And it's good that the younger of the two goes down on bended knee.
John is actually quite deceiving his age. He's in the mid-70s.
Yep.
He's keeps himself very fit. He was on the boats. It's close, all right. Looks different from here, doesn't it, John? Very deceiving.
That's just one.
Yeah. 8 all.
But that's 4 ends in a row that Magataroto have scored, and they've now levelled it up to 8 all, and we're playing the 11th end. This is the final of the men's pairs. The women's pairs is Auckland against Dunedin, and Dunedin were leading 5-4 after 5 ends. And then it was 9-5 to Auckland after 7. So the Auckland team, that's Leslie McClendon and Age Motu. And the Dunedin team from Taieri is Jan Hall and Barb Archer.
We're all trying to promote our sport of bowls, and I know it's hard. It's just there's discussions going on about how come breakdancing in Olympics and lawn bowls isn't. Very good question. I had a viewer just get hold of us and asked us our thoughts. John may be able to help me on that when he's just come back. Huh. What do you think of that, John, with breakdancing in the Olympics and not lawn bowls?
Well, it's a bit of a move afoot, isn't it, to try and get lawn bowls there.
Yeah.
It's got to be exciting, and they're very much into everything's got to be able to be played by men and women, which bowls does, all ages, all races. Anyone can play bowls, so it sort of, you would think it fits the bowl, the bill nicely.
Wouldn't you?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. I think
Breakdancing is not so much for older people.
no, well, I don't know about last night. There was a few up there at Taieri doing a bit of that. Good bowl there, John.
But they're introduced. The Olympics was getting boring, I think, but the traditional stuff, and it was all, you have to have boxing and you have to have swimming and athletics and that, which is great. But they have introduced a lot of newer events such as trampolining and BMX, and now speed climbing, wall climbing, because they had to start to appeal to younger people who were playing different sports.
Surfing, wasn't it? Surfing,
Yeah. All sorts of.
Yeah.
And they brought in triathlon, of course, and that's, you can't imagine any major event without triathlon now. So they've done it, and a lot of those more traditional sports were faced with, survival, such as, you know, some of those sports which are a bit limited to some parts of the world, wrestling and judo and, you know, archery and so on. But
Yes.
they've stayed there, they've upped their game.
3 good bowls, John.
Yeah, very good balls.
Yeah, it just seems hard when you start seeing.
Breakdancing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just had my good old mate Terry Scott. I bet you went breakdancing last night. Well, I was pretty close to it. I would have got a bronze. Oh, great bowl here.
So the score in that Auckland Dunedin women's final, 4 shots over the last 2 ends to Auckland. They lead by 13-5 now. That's Bridge Park Bowling Club, Leslie McClendon and Aggie Motu against Tyree of Dunedin. Barb, I put up with Peter Thorne Archer when he's in Dunedin, and Jan Hall. So 13-5 after 9. Paul Williams. They've travelled a long way to get here, this pair and their partners.
There's been some good representations from up the north. You get the Bowls North Harbour, then you've got the Northland team as well. Then you've got
Far North,
where Rory come from. You've got, as we see with Paul and John from the Northland, so they come all the way down. And I think it's no difference when we get the guys from, say, Dunedin, Southland, South Otago and all that. They're all coming up to Auckland next weekend, so everyone's getting a fair share of their travelling. So if you want to play an event where you have to travel, and I know it's a bit of your own expenses, and I do know that some of the clubs have done lotto draws for them, and maybe contributed a little bit to their travel. So that's good for the clubs, and the lesser clubs, I know that some of them have done the lotto draws and that, so it's a good way of getting down or up north to help yourselves. If anyone's thinking of any good ideas, they seem to help with those lotto draws. $20 and 6 draws for for $50, and
soon mounts up
soon
another
mounts
hole.
up. Yeah,
Not quite. Just that Far North, the Far North women's team came from the Russell Bowling Club.
Yeah, Russell, nice place up there too.
So we've had in women's, it's Bridge Park and Tauranga, Tyree, Russell, Kahutia from Gisborne East Coast. Bayview was the Hawke's Bay team. The men hiatus. What was that?
Yeah.
Otaki Railway for Kapiti Coast. Palmerston North for Manawatu. The Blenheim Club represented Marlborough. Takapuna, Mangawai for Northland. Invercargill travelled up from down south.
Yeah.
Hawara Park representing Taranaki. We saw Thames Coast play. Hinuera for Waikato. Masterton representing Wairarapa. Gonville Castle Cliff, the Castle Cliff Club from Wanganui, and Johnsonville represented Wellington. So good spread of teams. So here we see the mat going down again after 11 ends. Single to Carruthers and Williams. They lead by 9-8. That's the second time they've been in the lead. As all of a sudden over 3 ends they went from 2-1 up to 8-2 down. But that's 5 ends now that they've kept the opposition scoreless.
That women's one's coming along well as well there, John.
Yep. Auckland up, yep, 13-5 after 9.
Yep.
Oh, just putting the pressure on with his first bowl. So you had that message there from Terry Scott, and I was looking at James Byrne applauding the opposition bowl, and I thought that's good. But I remember the Nationals here when they were last played in Otago or in Dunedin. Terry Scott was playing against a team, and the opposition Scott was very talkative and quite loud, and was almost commentating as every bowl came down. Oh, this is a good one, or this is going to do some damage, you know. Even when it was the opposition bowl, he was talking it through. And in the end, Terry said, as Terry can do, listen, mate, I don't mind if you commentate your own bowls, but don't commentate when my players' bowls are coming down.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, it was just getting annoying. So the opposition skip, to his credit, said, yep, no, I agree. No, sorry about that, mate. So he just stopped.
That doesn't sound like Terry being
No.
that aggressive to people.
No, he'd had a bad night.
Or did he? He must got caught with his card.
Yeah.
Yeah, comes down.
Oh, he's going to sit his own and get another shot.
Wouldn't want to go for the hole.
Oh, no. No, it wasn't. It was the wrong bowl. Yeah.
Went for the hole.
Yep. They've found holes all the way through, and you look at James Byrne, he's got that expression of this could be one of those days where we're playing great shots but not getting the response.
Yeah, John's got a good shot here. As long as he's up, he can sit that bowl of the last one of James's. Oh, sorry, of Bevan's. Thought he may have just played the other hand, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long tournament for these boys, really. Some of them were playing, started the game at 7:20 on the Friday evening as well.
Yep. Having started at 8 o'clock on Friday morning.
Yeah, the ladies
Started
a
at
lot
8, yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
The men, you know, they were a bit later. Anything you can know, I can do.
There's certainly no aggro there, is there? You know,
No, they have a little laugh
and
a
you
little
can't
smile.
afford to when you're playing, you know, pairs in particular. You've just got to,
Keep calm.
laugh off the bad stuff and.
Yeah, that's the way to promote the bowls. Yeah, it's going to bring it up. Oh, we don't flick it. Oh, no difference.
Still got the shot. Yeah, one. Well, it's been good to have Anne Wright, who's past president.
Yes.
Oh, this is another hole. Wow. Anne Wright's been here and actually played driver for us a couple of times, picking us up. And
Oh, mate, she's good, isn't she?
it's not a slow trip.
No, not a slow trip. No, she's foot to the pedal here. Yeah, don't need an Uber driver with Annie's around. It's like grabbing. Yeah.
Country living.
Yes.
Whoa.
That's a bit of a.
That's about your loosest one all day, Paul.
Yeah, I think he got pushed. I think James pushed him.
Right, here we go.
There we go. Bit more serious poker face on him here. Yeah, bit of a line.
I think it's a hole again.
A bit of these.
Oh, no, he gets some contact and probably gets the shot out of that.
No.
Well, that bowl to the right, the red one, the blue one? Red.
Yeah,
Blue
he
one?
got two, I think, mate. I think. Oh, that yeah, the blue one's the shot.
Yeah,
Blue one is the shot. Gee, that looks further away than the white one.
not to me.
Oh, that's why I go to the Specsavers. No.
Here we go. A bit of a rough previous bowl from Paul Williams.
Well, look at this.
What's that weight?
Yeah, he might sit on this back bowl. That's all,
And that
John.
might just do it.
Push back.
Hardly needed to sit on it square, but might be.
Holding, it's still there going, if you
Yeah.
just playing onto that,
And
where
sit
it's
those-
got, but ultimately, you can just bring it in straight. Gotta be looking for it.
Oh, you might even sit those two bowls. You get a few. That one by your foot. Yeah.
No, look. Are we holding one? That shot there.
Oh, so John called it the other way around, didn't he? So
Yeah.
that must be tight, but
Yeah.
you trust the younger man's eyes.
Even if he comes down and takes those two bowls there of John's and Paul's.
Well, the two directly behind the jack or
Yes.
above them now as we look at them at 11 and 1. Right, just reaching those. So here's to no holes for bowls. James. Paul goes in, picks up the mat. He's got it this time. He's got it. Carts it back. Gets at least one, probably two out of that. One. Just one it is. Wow, very good shot there from the skip for Waipukurau, James Byrne. Level now, that's the first time they've scored in 7 ends. Having been 8-2 out, they were 9-8 down, and now it's 9-all playing the 13th. First bowl comes down on this 13th end. Laser Eye Centre Champion of Champs, Peers, women. You see the long tape coming out or being rolled up on their rink 3 over there. Just checking that the jack has gone the required distance. The last score we had, and we're getting another one for you in a moment, was Auckland leading Dunedin by 13-5 after 9 ends, the halfway stage. They've completed a couple of ends since then.
Let's force John onto that. Force John onto that other hand there now.
And when you look at where the opponent's bowl is, when we look at it again, the blue one to the right, you'd say most bowls would be able to get round that, but
Yeah.
John's take that fine line, so he
yeah.
probably would have would have been dead in his line.
That's in his line.
So he
John.
had to change, and this is the first time he's had to play
Yes.
backhand going in this direction.
Yeah.
Nice correction comes in from there. Not
No,
quite.
not his one there. He'd wait to sit that and it's better than blocking up the hand there for a skip. Got another bowl to rectify. See the difference in the green. And we've got a few bowls to sit on there, John Boy. Yeah, look at this.
It's his line, isn't it? And
Yeah.
that'll just hold enough to get up for shot, will it? Not quite just the weight, but at least it's cut it down because he was 3 down there.
Yes. He's given Paul an opportunity now to play his bowl through or sit the shot bowl. So it's It's a good bowl.
Up in the background there, some of the regular attendees here, but also some of the players who've played and haven't got to this final stage. You see Kristen Stamper sitting up there, and a couple of others that we've commentated on too over the last 3 days. So James Byrne a bit shy with that one, so just giving, not keeping the pressure on. Williams now has a good shot to play.
Yeah, the difference on delivery is a big thing with the narrow bowl, like with Johns. So he's going to plonk this up.
Oh yeah. Unfazed Williams just picks his bowl up and looks back, no expression at all.
Here
He's
we
thinking
go.
about his next bowl as Byrne brings one around the bunch.
Yeah. You'd have to come. John will have to put him down the other hand.
We've got the black one there to punch up.
Yeah, that was a shot maybe he should have played first.
Yeah.
Promote John's bowl up through the head.
And plenty to sit on.
Well, you bring the kitty back, you get 3.
Yeah.
You know. James has actually played a good bowl, but could be a bad bowl. It's given him a guide.
He quite likes this.
Well, it might take his own bowl out here and end up with truckload. Oh, look, 2 shots.
2 shots out of that guy.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what I mean.
that's the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the way it goes.
Sometimes you can play a good bowl and
Yeah.
it just doesn't come for you. He's got to play that same shot that Paul just played. I don't mean come off a short bowl, but play the same shot.
Oh, he might get an inside edge off that. Oh, what a beaut bowl. What a
Yeah.
great bowl.
Yeah. So that's the return of things.
Yeah. Sat the shot out. Possibly hasn't got it, but certainly better than it was.
Yeah, you just got to be careful here. Don't want to flick it off.
Ah, right.
Yeah. We need it.
Now, this could go all over the place. The result of this bowl, if it's in
No,
there, he's wide.
I don't think he would like to have had that much weight. They could have taken his own
Yeah,
through the
that's
head.
exactly right.
Yeah. Well, they both had a return shot there.
One it is. So they're back in front now, the team from Waipukurau.
Yep.
10-9.
He's getting to the stage. We could be looking at an extra end the way this has been going backwards and forwards. Never know. Oh, look at this. Ooh, Kitty's jumped out in front of him a few times.
Progress on the women's final. It's Auckland now leading 13-7 after 11. So Dunedin have picked up a shot on each of the last two ends.
Well, there, John Boy. Oh. The men are certainly ripping through their ends, aren't they?
Yeah. Yep, 14 ends, so we're playing
Yeah.
the 14th now.
Yeah. Don't want to turn it in, that's all he's playing that
I
hand.
think he is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably better here now, John. Being it.
They could do with something that's not short, couldn't they? Now
Yep.
they're holding the shot, but any movement of the jack will work against them. So Carruthers with his last. Oh, look at that. He's on the move.
He got the little trick trot on.
Yep. He should be dancing.
Yeah.
Oh, you would have heard that last
Oh, I
night at
did.
the Bee
The Bee
Gees.
Gees were
Yeah.
full swing. I had to refine myself because I knew I was going to have a big day, John, you know. I only had 2 drinks. Well behaved I was.
It's not the number of the drinks, it's the size of them.
Oh, they're very small.
Okay.
Yeah, they're only small bottles down here. I'm not a man. I don't drink those big quart bottles. These
No.
guys. Oh,
I
I find it hard to lift them.
When we used to come down here on when rugby tests were played, and often the local brewery, which is quite well known.
Wouldn't be Spates, would
Yeah,
it?
could be.
Could be.
We used to have functions on there on a Friday night or a Thursday night before a test. One of those, one of
Good
our
bowl here.
erstwhile reporters got locked in overnight.
Oh, bad luck.
Hard
Yeah.
luck, yeah. So spent the night there.
What
So,
a
yeah.
safe, what a place to be.
I know, there's just no food.
No food. Did you have a bed? You're not even that.
Yep.
Oh, God, you poor bugger. Yeah, no.
Williams has been very steady. There's only been 1 or 2 loose bowls, and I've just said that at the wrong time. But he
Yeah.
was trying to get one up there because I think he realises that
The date.
that's where they're vulnerable, not having one
Then
passed.
No.
A
Yeah.
bit further back would have been okay, but it's on the right side for what Byrne is trying. So him playing the forehand.
He's looking for it. What he's doing is promoting. He's taking away all shots.
Doesn't seem to be much happening there, eh?
No.
Sorry, Dan. Just around the white one.
I think the way it's going, the bees had 2 little Mary shots to it. I think I'd be going a bit more flat tack to it, to be honest, than playing the perfection shot at the moment.
Oops, wide again from
Yeah.
Williams. So they've left the gate open, but and they're only holding one. They've got 2 seconds, I think, haven't
Yeah,
they?
2 seconds
Waipukara?
and the trail too.
Yeah, that's very good.
So
mate.
he's got to play a lot of weight
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Standing right in the front corner of the mat, looking for something that's not a hole.
He's got it.
Yeah,
He's got it.
that'll do it. Yeah, beautiful bowl. That's good. Could have been even better with his own bowl staying there, but it's, what do we reckon, at least 1, maybe 2, might be 2 with that back blue.
I think definitely 2.
So now, changing to the backhand, Williams.
Big bowl here.
A couple of rough ones with his first 2.
He's not badly played, I think, John. Oh, his weight.
It's weight,
Yeah, weight. Wait. 2. They jumped out to a 3 cushion now.
Yeah. So they're back on song. playing the 15th end. It's 12-9, Waipukurau of Hawke's Bay. So I've had Hawke's Bay have won it a couple of times previously. Tony Terry and Mike Isaacson won it from Bowles Hastings. That was 2019.
Yeah.
And Paul Selby and Murray Glassy won it out of Hiratonga in 2011.
Yeah, good opener. Always over.
So Auckland now leading Dunedin by 13-11 after 12. So that Dunedin team,
Given up.
they were down 13-5 after 9 and now 13-11 after 12. So they've done all the scoring over the last 4 ends.
Left out. Break on. Take it with you. Take it. Bring it on.
Run it out, John.
You want to come? Yeah. Well, that. If I want to put it basically, I'll give you. Yeah, just try and reach here, mate.
Yeah, runs it out. He'll get a goodie.
If he stays on.
Yeah.
Yeah, put your hand.
Pick your hand and it's no surprise he's playing on this hand, eh?
Yeah.
Playing his forehand, left-hander.
He's got that little stalk on. He likes
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
A little stalk on.
Oh, what a bowl. That's a beaut bowl. From
Mr.
John
Carruthers.
Carruthers, yes. Not a stranger to winning titles, having won events in Auckland and Waikato, Northland. Featured on the national scene as well over the years. Very patient bowler. He does play with my co-commentator occasionally.
I might play with him a bit more now, seeing the way he's playing. It's been a topsy-turvy game, really.
He's looking to spring that.
Yeah,
This,
yeah,
if he
he
does,
can't-
that's...
He's not badly played, mate.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I mean, ideally he would have hit the blue onto the black and pin,
Yeah,
and
and
jack
then-
back to where he'd
Yes.
called for another shot from his lead. you know.
Correct.
So I don't think that John Carruthers will want Paul to be short here.
And the thing about it too is, I'll wait to the bowl. Bevan's bowl was actually is a toucher, and
Yeah.
and I think John's got a bit of chalk
Yes,
on that
yes,
as well.
yeah, yeah. Right,
So
that's a
kick
good
up.
bowl there.
Yeah.
If you want to draw and give yourself a bit of a
Yeah.
win, maybe after the thing is maybe able to use it and actually tweak it out, that'd be so or not.
Yeah, they're playing a bit of smart bowls here. What he was saying there is just build it up a bit and you might be able to come off it next time or dead draw it.
Wow, wow,
Look
look
at
at this. Oh, Yeah, great bowler. He's absolutely right.
Yeah, I'd come down John's hand now. Yeah.
There he goes.
Sit that bowl and you'll get another shot because he'll come back. The bowl will drop back. Yeah, just use that white ball as another kitty or a jack. A bit heavy.
Oh, yeah, just needed to stay there, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, go for the clunk.
One bowl remaining on this, the 15th end.
He's not badly played, mate.
It's a good line.
I tell you. He's not badly
Might
played.
get the shot itself. Oh, my
twice.
gosh. That's right in the zone.
Yeah, it wouldn't happen in indoor bowls, would it, John? No.
Bevan Webb has his hands on his head. And how on earth did that miss? And now there's an opportunity for Paul Williams if he can sit that white bowl, the one that you can see, and he'll get a second shot.
Yes.
He can hardly see it himself, of course, but
Yeah.
he knows where it is. Not going to be there. No. So a single there to take it to 12-10.
Yes.
Down goes the jack from John Carruthers.
Yeah, it'll be long. Yeah. Oh, that little trot again.
Yeah.
He's got. Yeah. Now look at this. How tight's that, John boy?
Oh, John.
Look at it. No finish to it, is there?
No.
No. Pretty ordinary weight.
Oh, you know,
It's short.
short. In the other hand, I'd be saying, you know, the skip will be saying, God, those players, these bowls are tight. Look at that for a difference of green.
Yep.
Great try, man. Not quite here.
You come off the.
Probably that far out.
No, not yet, mate. He's too good.
Played it very well. Take it with you. Yeah, mate. Through your bowl. Keep coming, Bev. Come on.
News flash, news flash.
I like mate.
Breaking news. Not break dancing.
Come around that one.
Women's match. It's Dunedin doing all the scoring, but only one shot per end. It's now 13-12 to Auckland after 13 ends. So it was 13-5 after 9, 13-6 after 10, 13-7 after 11. And then they got a 4 to go to 13-11. Now it's 13-12 after 13 ends. So as you'd expect, a close final between the teams from Auckland and Dunedin.
Yeah. And this game here too, so
Yeah.
it's what you expected for a final. You don't want to see a blowout.
Come on, Bev. Down the hill.
No. Yeah, I think the hill's just going back uphill. Yeah. I could see what he was wanting them to play right through towards bowl.
Yeah.
It's just getting a bit ugly now for him. Yeah, not long to go. 3 ends, and it's, names will be getting put on the trophy. I like that at the tennis where they got the guy does the engraving. Did you see that, John? Where they?
Oh yes, yeah.
As soon as it's finished, he's there and he's got his gloves on and they've got an engraver there putting it on the trophy.
We don't quite go to that here at Bowls New Zealand.
Oh, they've gone this far in bowls, you know. Who would ever have thought 10 years ago would be doing this on?
That's right, yeah.
Even YouTube. Look at the gear that's in here now. He's playing John's weight. Don't want to push this one up. That's the only thing, mate. No, he's going to come inside it, I think. Yeah, perfect. Oh, he's opened it up. That's the only thing. He's giving him a guide now. Giving old James a guide here. He's got right on the mat. He's not going to play it, but...
Oh, it looks tight for the 40s trying here, eh?
I thought he might take one out. But I honestly thought he'd come inside the bowl.
Yeah. On that hand.
Yes, and then he can hit...
Couple, mate.
yeah. White bowl's kitty, John.
Same again.
Yeah.
See his feet way over to the right-hand side of the mat.
Yep, they're all using as much as possible on the longer length here. Yeah, he's on that same track again. Come inside. You don't want to get half the kitty. That's the only thing with that weight. Oh, good. Oh, he's a bit too close. Good ball, but a bad ball.
Yeah, Carruthers just backs off.
Yeah.
He knows what the danger is here.
Yeah.
That he's just packed it up a bit too much now. Byrne changed his hand and is coming.
Well, just the weight here might
get a flick off that. He
No.
doesn't. No.
John will be telling him play right around that. If you touch the kitty, it's a bonus.
Well, we're holding 3.
And they got the back bowl. Yeah, put another one there, John. Yeah. If he takes his own, your other bowl will come into count too.
Well, you've drawn 2 good and do it again.
Yeah.
So the only sticky problem is that one that you can see to the left, which is against them, but he has to give that a decent hit to
Yes.
nudge it up. And also there's knowledge that Byrne still has one to play.
It's on a good track again. Short. No.
Run up through that.
Yeah, just
I just sort of wonder about the instruction when John put his foot out there. Looked like he was asking him to go wide out there, but that's just ended up nowhere, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You might get all 3.
It'd just be like, oh, he's playing, going onto the forehand again. Oh, he's going to have a go. Kill it.
That's the one he didn't want to go.
Yeah, that's 4.
He dropped an extra one.
Yeah. 4 it is, hard luck.
And that's where I thought if he just put another one over there.
Yeah. 14-12. It is the Mangatoroto combination from Northland. Paul Williams and John Carruthers leading as we go into the penultimate, the second to last end of this Laser Eye Clinic Champion of Champion Pairs.
There's some guy, random guy, don't know him, says about John Carruthers. I don't know if I should repeat it. I don't know, I might just keep that to myself.
No, I reckon it's worth
Is
repeating.
it worth
Yep.
it?
No.
I've known John Carruthers and he shouts all the time, but he has a tendency to have moths in his wallet at times. Thank you, Anonymous.
So here he goes. This is the man they're talking about.
Yeah. Be nice if you left your name when you sent that. Yeah.
Didn't want to get into trouble.
No.
It's probably someone he knows very well.
I'd say so. Or I know well. Yeah, that was the biggest points that were scored on through the game
first
so
four.
far, wasn't it, John?
And we've had two threes.
Two threes.
Each team scored a 3.
Yeah.
And then a 4 there. And in the women's, it's Auckland have got back into the scoring. They hadn't scored since the 8th end. And now on end 14, they've picked up a single. It's 14-12 after 14.
Same score here.
Carruthers now with his next.
You don't want to be dropping. You want to keep the momentum going now. Ball and John. Yeah, here it comes.
So really, they know just how talented this other combination is.
Yeah, that's a good ball.
He's just putting the pressure on, isn't he? Nice. Getting 1 in there, sometimes 2. So if this, when this game finishes, and if the women's are still going, which it should be, we'll give you some coverage of that match. Might mean a bit of a limited coverage, but we'll do that as much as we can.
He's got that little trot on. That's a good sign. He's got the trot. It'll be handy. Yeah, 3 good bowls there, John Boy. Coming to... momentum's just swung a little bit the other way now, hasn't it?
Double tap of the foot there by Bevan as he let it go, and
usually that means it's heavy, doesn't it, John?
yeah. Well, it was his first. That one you can see was short.
Yes.
He tried to atone, puts it in the ditch. That's 2 in the ditch, and that would be for Bevan Webb. The first time that he's really been astray this whole weekend.
Yeah, I hope it's not just the pressure that's trying to what's taking over now with those type of bowls he's played.
Yep. Well, I think he's had a few messages from his family, and they're all all riding him, and he knows that. And
yes,
you know,
and this is the first time they've been behind in the game too. So that would be playing a bit on his mind now with James, and going to play a big bowl here to get themselves out of trouble. And I'm pretty sure Paul will be doing his best to add.
See K Bunn up there in the corner on the phone now.
Yep. Oh, we get good track, same as John. It will count as long as you don't give it that little bit of fattening. They can use things. Yeah, that's all right. Need a couple of big ones here, James. How's your weight?
Bevan hoping.
Yes. He's should be cutting something down, isn't he?
Yep.
He's cut 1 down. Or cut 2 out, I should say, sorry. Actually, it's what he's done. He's actually done a good bowl for Paul and John by pushing back the bowl. And hasn't fattened it too much. So he's got to just keep that draw up again. Yeah, that's a good track again for this bowl. His weight will come down.
Yeah, just sit those.
Yeah, yeah, the weight's good.
Not the end of the world, but you don't want to be going into the last end needing a 5, so...
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. Just build your head up for yourself, mate.
Yep.
Yeah, the track looks good for his bowls.
That's a better line, I think.
How's his weight? I think he might have a bit too much weight, that's all. Yeah.
Well, I wonder how many seconds has he got, or any. They were 2 down, did you say?
I think it's still 2 down.
2 down, right.
Yeah, John's just, what John's indicating there is don't make it fatten it.
Yeah.
Just get the bowl over. We'll play the board a bit. We've got 2. The most we can go down to 1. Yeah, that's a better line. How's his weight this time?
Oh, well, he hasn't fattened it.
No.
Yeah, good idea to go down and have a look.
Oh,
James Byrne time's okay, and there's no time limit anyway, but just to give him a chance to visualise clearly what's required. Quick discussion with Bevan.
You just got to try and keep himself in the game here, John.
And Bevan Webb will be feeling so bad down there, you know, when he looks at the bank and sees 2 of his bowls sitting up there.
Yes. Yeah, he could look back on, well, it's all if bits and buts, but he could look back on it and just say, I played well right up to the crucial end. And
Oh, he's played magnificently, I think.
Yeah,
some of the lead bowls we've seen has been absolutely highest order.
Yeah.
And he's been amongst those. So this game is not over yet. And he doesn't want to get tied up in that one. Oh, he does, unfortunately. It's been holes for James Byrne on at least 4 occasions. And then that little touch which he didn't need.
Yeah.
And that is a 1, 2.
2, I'd say,
2.
John. Yes.
16 to 12. Well, was it Northland were behind right up until the last end of the game against Dunedin?
Yes.
And picked up a 4.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Just a single. There we are. So it's only 15. Yeah.
Oh, messed your card up. Sorry, John. That was my error.
You pay for that, mate.
No worries. Oh.
So this game, they've been through this before. Have Northland, but they were the winners on that occasion. Now Bevan Webb standing there grinning and thinking to himself, okay, got away with that one really, and now I'll just get 3 on the rink and they'll all count.
Yes. Yeah, John's got that little wobble again, that step I know of us.
He wants to have first bowl effectiveness here.
Yes. I don't know why he played that length, because they've been playing really well with those extra long ends. I just found out who that Tex was, that knew Racky for years, knew John Carruthers for years, and my apologies, Racky, Wayne Rack.
Oh.
How could I, that's a bit of Wayne Rack's humour.
Yeah.
How are you, Wayne? Hope you're all well, mate. I know you had a little bit of a hiccup there.
Ooh, just a slight walk down this time.
Oh, that was a bit of anger in his face, but yeah, that bit grit. Had that grit.
And James Byrne applauds. He knows this is going to be a telling bowl in this particular end.
Yeah, you've got to put
the
3.
Last one.
3 to 4 inside that. A bit short, I think, mate.
He's running it out. He's not bad. Second shot. So
Got to put another one there.
all there.
Yeah, even if you knock it up, it doesn't matter as long as you put another ball handy. And you've played that hand. Yeah. No. If you give it away, bad luck, just as long as you get another ball close. Because James or Bevan can go down and just sit that wing bowl. And you go down 2 or 3.
This is when the nerves start to play up.
Yeah. You got to have a good thinking head on you now. The pressure's on. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's a real annoying bowl. Yeah. Oh.
Just keeping over the head. So this is thinking stuff, knowing that if we're going to get shots, they're going to be not from short bowls. So Auckland have picked up 2 shots on the 15th end, now lead by 16-12 in that cliffhanger against Tyree of Dunedin.
Oh. That is real ugly now for James to play any shots to get 3-4 for a win. I think he's more his best chances is a 3 here at most.
It could go right down to that last ball.
Yeah, it should. I think it will do. That's what I just say to the boys is when you get in situations like this, just draw to the head, you know, because you don't want to go down many. You know, no use in putting cover in because I got the back bowl. James has got to play onto Bevan's bowls to push them up because he's got a couple of short ones, to count. So he's got 2 there and 1 there. It's all short.
Yeah, the possibility there, of course, of a white bowl sitting on the shot bowl, and suddenly they're holding that 3 and the pressure goes on to Paul Williams.
Yeah. His bowl should turn. Yeah, his bowl will turn.
Yeah, very good bowl.
That's a good bowl.
Yeah, top shot from Paul Williams.
Yeah, all you got to do now is just run down to that front bowl here.
On the left?
Yeah. Might go for the kill. You never know.
But all these players know that a game like this is not over until that last bowl gets sent down.
Yeah.
We might just push his own up here, or not quite.
So he needs to play miracle shots now.
Yeah.
So he's got to sit that bowl of
Paul's.
Paul's bowl. Then he's got to come over and then sit the other bowl of John to get a 4. So it's just making it hard. He'll go up and have a wee look now. Yeah, good track if you got the weight. You sit that. Yeah, that's all right then.
Yeah. Gets applause there from his lead, John Carruthers, and it's Paul Williams stays down on the mat and allows his opponent, James Byrne, to come up and sort out what they're going to do.
Yeah. Oh, John, say something to him.
So is he going to play fast on the forehand?
Yeah, he'll have to swing into it a bit. Try and get edges. It's called like edges, and then it's like playing mirror shots. We call it. He's trying to get edges. So if it goes there, it comes there.
Yeah. White takes the jack back to his own.
Yeah. So he plays with his white bowl. Doesn't want the kitty. That's the only thing.
Oh, gee. He's going to have to. He'll hate this rink.
Hey.
Missing by millimetres all the time, or several times. Bowl stayed on though. That's good.
Yeah, but he needs another one back there, and that's the problem. That's where you lead. He's got, 2 shorties. He tried to put a block in. Yeah, not a bad. Oh no. Oh, it drops down. Yeah, no, that's a real mongrel bowl.
When Byrne sends his one down and it gets an outside edge of that last bowl. You'll understand what a mongrel bowl is.
Yeah, but it's mirror shots, eh? It's like,
It's pretty much set it down there, make some contact, and see what happens.
yeah. One thing they could say, they're not going to get a 4.
Yeah.
Three's the best option here. Try and follow through with the front one, come through the white one onto that. Or we'll be shaking hands.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been good. Been a good weekend so far, John.
Absolutely. Outstanding. So when this is finished, we'll be doing a quick transition across to the women's match. They take us a few minutes to get that sorted. They will have completed 16 ends now by then, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's missed everything, and they will shake hands. And the title for 2024 of the Laser Eye Centre Champion of Champion Men's Pairs goes to the man who just pumped his arms in the air, John Carruthers, and his partner Paul Williams from the from Northland. They represent Northland, and they have won this match against a very impressive Hawke's Bay combination. And it is the champions there with their backs to us now, John Carruthers and Paul Williams. Magatoroto Bowling Club, take a bow up there.
Well done.
You've got champions in your club.
Yes.
Well done too to Waipukurau, James Burnham, Bevan Webb. Impressive throughout. After 3 days of intense competition, your champions are from Northland.
And newsflash here, the club has only got 20 members.
Yeah, well,
So well done.
that's about 5 more than what Paul Williams thought they had, I think.
Yes,
So that's
yes.
good.
So
Yeah, very good. That's impressive stuff.
So
And here we go now. We've moved over to this match between the Dunedin and Auckland women. So the champions for the men are from Magatoroto. That's the first time that Northland has won the title. And we're now on to this women's match, which has been a seesaw event. It was 9-5, 13-5 after 9 ends to Auckland. And then we had 4 or 5 ends where they failed to score. And it was 13-12. Then after 14 ends, it was 14-12. After 15 ends, 16-12. So very, very close. So Agi Motu is the skip for Auckland. Her leaders to the left there, that's Leslie McClendon. And for Dunedin and the Tyree Club, it's Barb Archer and Jan Hall. So it's Barb Archer down there.
Up
She's
in the blue.
leading for the Tyree team.
there's still a good crowd down here at the moment.
Yeah.
Thorn, this one's for you, mate.
Thank you, John. I heard that. Awesome.
Good stuff.
You got to find other players to win things, do you, John? Yeah, nice.
Peter Thornton, this one's for you. That's good.
Yeah, we go back a few years actually.
So you see Mike Kernahan, New Zealand selector. He's been here right throughout the 3 days. There's a dejected-looking James Byrne over to the left, just getting a few text messages, I'm sure, but most of them would be congratulations on an outstanding 3 days of bowls. Waipukurau Bowling Club getting through to play in the centre of the Champion of Champion National Finals, and then getting this far and being this close, and those white bowls whistled through or drew through some holes that looked to be non-existent. So very good final.
Yes. They must be really playing well, because we did see Aggie and Leslie there play brilliant bowls against the girls in that last game. There's Barbara playing her bowl now.
How close she up? No.
Was she a late replacement for Helen Carmen, or was that?
No, I think Barbara won it.
Oh, did she?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
maybe just a mistaken.
Oh no, I'm not too sure.
She wasn't. She
Was
was a
replaced.
yeah, was a replacement substitute. Saw a lot of those bowls, that coloured bowl getting very, very close to the jack in our semi-final between this team and the team from up north.
Yeah, as you see, viewers, we're on a different angle again, so it may not show a true indication of who's got shot or how short bowls are here. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, Agnes just stepping out. How far short am I? Is that bowl? Hang on, I can't step out that far. So lots of players who've been involved in the competition are in the background there watching this. And of course, the locals will be hoping that the team wearing the blue and gold colours of Otago, but it's blue, gold and white for Taieri. That may well be 3 shots that Leslie McClendon has, certainly 2. Unexpectedly on the television screen, and probably the players don't know that, but it's there. So Barbara Archer stands arms folded watching her skip Jan Hall, preparing to keep this team in the race.
Yeah, she definitely needs to get the shot. Oh, look at this, ref.
Oh,
look at this.
A wee flick off that
Yeah.
bowl would have been good. I don't think there's any change, still a couple down.
Yeah, there's a big crowd at the back there watching this game. The local team here. Yeah, it's a big end, this one here. Oh, you may have hammered this. Well,
Yeah.
let's block that hole, isn't it?
Oh, I think she can use that though, can't she?
I'm not too
Yeah.
sure though.
Yeah, so let Jack level all 3.
Yeah.
I need to score.
Definitely.
Oh, so tense for them, standing on the mat, knowing that you've game down and it's up to you to haul them out. And you've done so often in this game, having been 13-5 down and then getting back to 13-12. Here we go. A line looked to be pretty good last time.
Oi.
Oh, whoops. Oh, she's having a go at it that time.
Yeah.
That's Leslie's way of saying, could you put one down around here, please?
Need to draw, she's saying. They're about 3-4 down, wouldn't they?
Oh, I think 3 anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
There's 2 green ones either side of the jack and the one in between them. That was Agnes's, Aggie's last one. So I just thought her first bowl looked to be the better option. She's changed her hand and she might just do this. She might just do this. She's played a good bowl. She's going to grab the jack and flicked it the wrong way, but she saved it. So maybe just the one, but if she'd taken that cleanly, she would have been grinning. They're holding two. They're holding
that's
two.
5. 5 in the last end. Bowl in hand. It's a big bowl.
Last bowl could well be the last bowl of the match. It's the final. It's 17th end. She's looking to drag it up there and maybe make it. Yes, she's drawn another shot, and I'm sure that'll be it. Congratulations to the team from Bridge Park in Auckland as Barbara Archer looks down and flicks out 3, and I think she might be wishful thinking.
Oh.
That gives them 6 anyway. That's an advantage of 6.
Look, Kearney and
Yeah,
Dave. What's Michael looking in like that for?
he's looking up at
See what the head is?
Barbara to see if
Oh,
it's... no, it is. It's all over. So must have been a count of 4. And so this match ends on the 17th end, and the champions for the Laser Eye Centre Women's Pairs competition are this outstanding pair from Bridge Park in Auckland, Leslie McClendon the lead and Aggie Motu, who embrace now having won this national title. Not the first title they've won over years of playing together, and probably not the last, because they'll appear in the triples next week. But they've beaten the team from Tyree and Dunedin, Jan Hall and Barbara Archer. So our victors today have been in the women, Bridge Park of Auckland, and in the men, Mangataroto of Northland. So my thanks to Pete, who's been providing all those nice comments today. We've lasted 3 days together, so that's not bad.
Well, that's
Peter.
good. No arguments. And thanks, John, for your help and expertise on the program here.
And thanks too to the team from Bowls New Zealand and to the people at this great venue here, the Hopes Dunedin Lawn Bowl Stadium and the cafe, and the people have worked hard. I heard someone say now the bowls is over, the work begins, and that's the case at every bowls club around the country. So thank you very much on behalf of Bowls New Zealand and bowlers around the country. We'll catch you next weekend from Auckland and the Triples, Champion of Champions, supported by Laser Eye Centre.
High performance sports requires a laser focus every day. To get the best out of everyday life, consider vision correction by the professionals at Laser Eye Centre. With clinics in Pukekohe and New Plymouth and state-of-the-art theatres in Hamilton and now Tauranga, you'll be living your best life in no time. Get a free assessment, plus your Bowls Hub number will get you a special offer on your procedure. Easy.